Hello everyone and welcome back to part 2 of Banishers Ghosts of New Eden. We've done the first hunting case, that's not part of the tutorial. And after that, it's time to progress.
Let's go back to the bridge. I feel stronger. Let's see if I was right about those spectral stains.
This seems some kind of a hidden thing that we could pick up potentially, but I don't have the rifle yet, so I'm guessing I can't reach it by any means at this point. But we'll be able to get to that. Can't wait to get a rifle, to be honest. That's gonna be an interesting dynamic change of the dynamic for fighting especially. It definitely is gonna add a different layer to the game that I think the combat needs. Not that it's bad combat, it's not. It's average. Maybe even decent. But that's about it.
I think I can jump the gap. Your bane rings will help. Can you find the place where the stains align?
Dire stains. Oh, is this some kind of a puzzle? First time I'm seeing these.
Come with me.
I love his curse, Hell's Balls. I need to start using that.
You were right.
Never better.
Aha, this is gonna open up a shortcut to the location that we have been yesterday. I think I've explored everything there is. I think. Let's just... Oh yeah, that was the ore where we picked it up. There should be some kind of a body. Yeah, that's it, alright. But it's a shortcut, thankfully we can now use it with the rope. Let's go back and reach New Eden Town. The new quest is called Wood Folks. That's 3,000 meters away. There's nothing to do besides that. I mean, there will be. I'm sure there will be. Just let me see something. We are here. I still haven't found this though. I'm gonna get back later here. We have the key to this locked chest. But I don't see any kind of a journal that would... Maybe chronicles, that's... Yeah, this is all completed. Okay. Let's just proceed. We'll see what the game tells us.
That jump was quite something.
Ghosts are quite something. But I feel clumsy. I have no idea what I'm doing.
You'll master it. You've mastered it. Another road to nowhere. Can we jump this?
Spectral stains are out of reach. I've nothing to work with here.
So we find another way. Stupid country.
When we get back to New Eden Town, you can make a complaint.
I have to remember not to use square button in order to attack, because I was using that yesterday and I popped a couple of healing potions and those only replenish at at camps, and camps are not that easy to find. Oh, actually, I did not rest. Now that we were talking about it, good thing I checked out my healing potions. They are 0 out of 4, and that's not a good thing. So I'm gonna head on back. Maybe, you know what? I'm gonna try to check if I can reach the occultist gear. But I gotta rest first because I got no health. I'm playing on very hard. One hit is gonna kill me. I had some issues with the last fight in the previous stream because I got nothing to heal myself with, and that was an issue, a big one. So I had to repeat the fight a bunch of times until I just done it in a perfect way, almost where I didn't get hit at all. That is doable. Don't get me wrong, it's not undoable. I'm not some kind of a phenomenal player that can do these things. You can as well. It's not that big of a deal. But no, this is the wrong part. But when you don't have healing potions, there's very little room for error. Why doesn't this automatically open up the map? It's one of the things I'm not too happy about. Maybe if I press on the other. Nah, it always opens the inventory. Can I... Let me see if I can maybe mark something on the map. Highlight. No, I can't. Now, where was the bloody camp? Wasn't there. I'm sure about that. But where am I right now? I'm here, and I need to get all the way over here. Huh. Is that gonna be possible? Well, one way to find out. Gotta see what that locked chest will bring me. I'm hoping for some kind of an additional weapon or something. I think that would be very nice to switch things up a little bit. What the hell is that? It's some kind of a hidden thing. Spectral chain, maybe? Now the problem is, I can't find a path to the bloody camp. Yeah, I can't go there because I can't get across the bridge that way. Well, we have to go down, I guess, and we'll just try to figure out. It's kind of confusing at times to get through this location, but it's all about getting used to it. It's really difficult to get your bearings immediately in a location like this. Yeah, this is not where, but I recall some parts of it from yesterday. Aha, I think this is it. Yeah, alright. This is it. Thankfully, map points out traversal areas. That's a good thing. Makes things easier. Ah, there's the camp. Excellent. I still have one point to spend on one of the skills. Definitely need to do that. I already have an idea what to work with. It's gonna take some getting used to because most of the upgrades give you some kind of a passive boost that can increase damage done in one way or another. So for example, my idea here is to go for charged heavy attack first. Then also damage dealt by red is increased by 30% against full health enemies. So that should be 50% additional damage with first hit. And also we get this. Damage dealt by red is increased by up to 15% the higher the health points gauge. Now I still don't know if that means enemies health point gauge or ours. They didn't really explain that and I didn't test it. But it's gonna be interesting to see if that's gonna work. That should be increase of 65% damage instantly. For the first hit only. Alright, now that we have rested, it's time to progress because, well, finally I have health points. Health potions, that is. And health points. Because I was living on the edge. Find a way to reach the other side, that's all well and good, but I'm trying to do another thing now. And that is go from this point to south. Do we have a compass of sorts? Yeah, we do. It's up there. Huh. I don't really see a way to get to that point. But let's try it. I see a log here, so maybe we can go backwards somehow. I really want that log chest, but now I don't see any way of getting there. So the traversals, this should be quite clear cut, right? But I'm stuck here and I can't really go. Huh. Yeah, I got no clue how to reach that location. I'm gonna try going down once again just to make sure that there's no way of doing it right now. Because there should be something. Let's talk to Jacob.
Oh there, Jacob. I'll be on my way now. Take care of yourself, lad. Is there somewhere you can go?
Maybe. If they'll have me.
Maybe there's an exit.
I can find them.
No, there's nothing here. Alright, I don't see a path to that locked chest. It is what it is. It's supposed to go south and directly south, but the map doesn't indicate that really. I'm just in a locked position right now where I can't do much, but okay, maybe this is something else. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see a potential. Oh no, wait, that's not it. I was already here. And it's a dead end. Yeah, it's a dead end. Too bad, I thought I got it. It must be then accessed by through another way because I don't have any solutions for this right now. Huh, alright, actually. It might be where we found the body. This is all going south, that's good. It's not there, that much I know. So this should be the potential traversal that would get me to the next area if I'm not mistaken. Ugh, not even close. I'm completely on the other side. Never mind. I'm done with it. There's no point. I missed it. I don't know how to get it. At least not yet. Let's progress. What are you doing? Go.
No way through here neither, far as I can see.
Look to me.
Well, it's nice here and all, but do you see a way up?
Watch out. Spectre possession. I can help. Swarming specters. Force them to appear with the right words of power.
What? Aha, ritual. But before we do that, let's check out the surroundings. I don't know what's out there.
Is it just me or?
I felt it. There are stains. If they line up, perhaps we can jump.
I'm sure you can. Just try to be gentle this time.
Oh, nice. So it's kind of a trial or something. A challenge. Permanent power bonuses. Alright then, let's do it. So which one? So now we can choose from the rituals, but I mean it says Spectre, so I'm guessing make manifest. I don't know. More damage when Antia has low spirits, okay.
Never learn, do they?
We are doing very little damage. I don't know why.
This isn't over yet. Run!
Fuck.
Move yourself.
Ah, alright, that's why. I fucked it up. So we need to do this, and then switch, and then we're gonna do proper damage.
Let's get back up.
I'm right here, you know.
Ah!
Get rid of the other Spectre first. Ready and waiting.
God damn it.
God, you're tougher than I got.
Look out!
This one's protected.
Ask for help if you need it. Change targets. Tormented first.
Fuck off with the tormented woman. Okay, now I know why she meant tormented. Let's see what happens when we do this.
I summon you now. Did I just do the wrong ritual?
Ah, nothing. Okay.
Unveil yourself.
Could be cool if they did it as some kind of a tier thing. Maybe a challenge, a different challenge of sorts. All right.
Beat it.
Come on, Mike. You got this.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Reinforcements.
Yeah, let's go towards the alpha. Is the only thing that matters, it seems, at this point.
Watch out. Spectre
Yeah,
position.
that's 73 damage. That's what I wanted to see. Much better stuff. Thankfully, she can't die. Come on, kill it. Nice.
Think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
Yeah, there we go. +1 to all attributes. Wasn't that bad. In the end, it was more about that specific thing that we had to do, meaning to use up Antia's presence in order for the spirit to go low and then just dish out the damage, otherwise the damage was too low. Oh, is this a new camp? No, nothing.
Here,
That's high.
trust me. Yes!
Remind me to close my eyes next time.
Is that the same thing? No, I don't know how to reach that. I'm sure it's gonna be some kind of a thing we can unlock later on that's gonna make us come back. Seems like exploration is part of the deal, but honestly I'm not too happy with how they have designed it so far. It just means basic Metroidvania. You get back to a location that you visited already. Not a fan of that, to be honest. In some games it works great, but in others it doesn't.
Hell's balls.
Are you alright?
I'll be better right side up. What happened?
Rope trap. Jacob Lind mentioned a hunter's camp. It may be close. Something's there.
Something alive.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Who are you and where did you spring from?
I've come from New Eden Town.
That's a very long way from here, sir. Who are you?
My name's Red McCraith. I work for the selectmen of New Eden Town. I'm a banisher.
Didn't you and the other one die in the meeting house?
I fell in the water and the tide took me. I survived. Up to now, anyway.
I've never seen a banisher before. I expected more.
Could I please continue this conversation with my feet on the ground? Easy now.
Stop your jiggling. Hold still, I said.
You try holding still when some lassie's shooting at you.
In that case, banisher, you may escape the trap yourself.
Wait, what? No, come on!
Our camp lies downhill. I'll wait for you there.
Come back here!
What a bitch.
I don't suppose you can help me, can you?
That was entertaining.
It's good to see you smile.
Wait. Something's there.
Something alive.
No.
Oh, new enemy, finally. Now that's what I'm talking about. I was just about to say I would like to... I would like for the game to introduce some new enemy types.
You can do it.
How?
Please.
When enemies are blocking, you can break through their defenses with specific moves like red charge attacks, untapped manifestations, perfect switches. I still don't have perfect switches available.
Take that to your face.
Oh shit. I was hoping he would be the only one, but nope.
Wee Highland kiss for you.
What?
You're done.
Ah shit.
Once more, with vigor. Hugging all the fun.
Oh, finally an item. A gear, I mean. Something.
This place is empty so long it's rotting.
Dodging with Antia increases the damage of next punch attack by 30%. Okay.
Signs of life ahead.
The game was stuttering a little bit because I've turned on the recorder, and it seems when I turn on the recorder, playing the game and also streaming at the same time, it's too much for something. I don't know for what. Maybe for hard disk. I mean for SSD. I don't know. So I'm gonna try to avoid that.
This isn't over yet.
This must be the camp the rope lady talked about.
Doesn't look like much from here.
Who was she anyway?
Some species of huntress. She took no liking to you.
Hard times like these, fewer folk will help a stranger.
There are beautiful sceneries in this game, I have to admit. Easy on the eyes.
We did good against those bone walkers. You did good.
Strange to see the dead from this side. They're both oddly familiar and 1,000 times more ghastly.
Fortifications. Grim face is not a good sign.
So rest and restock, then onwards to New Eden town.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Good day, madam.
And a good day to you too, sir. I've not seen your face before. Where did you spring from then?
That, madam, is a long story. I'm Red McCraith. I'm the Banisher.
Edith Keane. Miss Keane, if you prefer. There, we're no longer strangers. Though the times remain strange indeed.
Not bad, eh?
Oh, I don't doubt we'll prevail. But right now we're tired and hungry.
Are you out here alone? In the New World, I mean. Your family back in England?
There's no husband, if that's what you're asking, and I don't want one neither. I've a plot to farm and a brother to feed, and that's enough. I mean, look around you. How could I possibly want more than all of this? Why should I want silk when I have all this shit? You're a man alone in the world. You're not bad looking, but you don't look rich. Know what you should do? Find yourself a rich man and marry him. Ha!
Oh, much better. My ass is hurting from all the streaming. Not used to it.
What's new?
I'm sorry, sir. Too busy to talk. God will bless this place, but he needs us to do the work. You understand?
Yeah, of course.
Alright. Nothing to find out except a little bit of a backstory, which is always fine. It's more of a role-playing element.
Shall all see better days.
Good day to you. I'm Red McCraith.
The Banisher. How did you get here?
With difficulty, I must admit.
Aye. Only them as can handle a weapon dare brave the woods. The rest of us blockheads are stuck here in camp, waiting to be fed. Daniel Keane, by the by.
Any kin to Edith?
Aye. We're twins. Not
Both
very
ugly
well.
motherfuckers, but it's fine.
She likes her stories. Likes to hear herself
I'm not a
talk.
sight to behold either,
She
so...
likes a little drama, does Edith. Mind you, lately there's enough of it about.
Alright, we're not gonna spend time talking to every single person in this camp, but I'm glad that that's the case, that we can actually do that. Definitely adds to that role-playing element. Even though this is more of an action-oriented game and less of a role-playing game, it's more of an action-adventure, I'd say. With some role-playing elements that, honestly... It's fine that there are some upgrades in terms of combat, because combat upgrades seem to actually affect the movesets, but not to the dynamic I would like it to see. Just basically strengthens certain move inside the combo or something like that, which is fine. At least there's that, because combat is quite basic. But I would like to see definitely a lot more. Well, combat won't be improved that much, sure. Its downsides are gonna stay its downsides. But thankfully, usually when I play these types of games and when I see combat that's not up to par, that's not better than an average combat that you play, I usually tend to give up on games, because I love combat, all sorts of combat. So when a game doesn't do it well, it kind of puts me off quickly. So to answer your question, Mandalorian Martin, is the game actually good? So far, yeah, it's not phenomenal, but it's so far in first 5 hours, what is it, yeah, that I've played, something like that. It's alright. It's alright. We'll see how it holds up later, but up until then, we won't know, will we? So where am I going right now? Maybe I should just, you know what, we'll explore this later. How often do I drink alcohol? Once a week. I get fucked up on Saturdays with my girl. Whole night. How so? I gotta say that I'm scared for the Xbox community, because they're putting the games on Nintendo and PlayStation. Well, see, that's partially good and bad. Good thing is that having options to play for other console users and other platform users to play what would have been exclusives is a good thing. For the games are gonna sell more as well. But the Xbox itself then loses a little bit of its point, right? Which it already did with Game Pass, right? So, but consoles in general are losing their point a little bit. I mean, if you think about PlayStation, even they don't have too many of the exclusives like they did before. Before they had things like Metal Gear Solid, and all that was a console seller. This time they have God of War, of course. But God of War is also coming on PC. I think the first part came to PC, so they're kind of losing the point. I like the compactness and comfort of a console. I think it's much better that you don't have to invest so much in a PC in order to play some of these games. I think that's definitely a good point. A good thing. And I like playing with gamepads, except for, of course, some strategic games, maybe CRPGs that are much easier to play with keypad. But other than that, really, I think consoles are more of a comfort thing, and it's fine. I love consoles. I absolutely love them. I love PCs and consoles. I don't have a preference, to be honest. I have a preference to play some games on a certain platform. That's about it.
Hungry? Child, you have no idea.
Some people said they were going Sega route. Ah, you mean just becoming a publisher? Becoming a publisher, right? Maybe develop a few games here and there and completely disregard the consoles. Yeah, I don't know if... Yeah, the problem of this whole thing that you just said is that when you lose exclusivity on games and the console kind of loses part of its purpose, not the whole purpose. What is going to be the main attraction and the main profit? Because console units sold is gonna go down. That number is gonna go down. That is for sure.
How fares New Eden town?
But
I'm heading back that way.
You're mad. There's no going back. There's not to go back to.
that's why a lot of people switch to PlayStation or PC. Yeah, as I said, PlayStation is not much better, to be honest. I love Sony. I'm a Sony fanboy in terms of PlayStation, but not blind fanboy. I just like PlayStation. Always liked it more. Maybe because brand nostalgia, I don't know.
Beast. They'll kill me if
But
they dare to leave.
realistically,
There was a second group.
you can play I don't know if there is any game that you can't play on PC that is currently on PlayStation. Except maybe the new God of War, the second one, that's gonna come eventually.
Guilt, dread. She puts a brave face on it, but the truth is in her eyes.
I'll make the rounds. I'll pay my respects to Widow Hake and see what's
Stellar Blade, someone mentioned
If
that.
you can't find Prudence, ask Jane. They're close.
Let me check
Also,
that again.
please check on our
Did that thing release?
His already meager skills have lately declined.
Talk to Jane, talk to Prudence, check the forge, talk to
Yeah,
anyone who needs help.
I have it in the search engine. It says PlayStation
Right.
5 game.
Got it?
One empty cabin remains. A
Oh yeah, it
treasure.
released a year
We
ago.
may have what's
Oh
left.
damn.
Welcome to the Dark Woods.
No, wait. The game is scheduled to be released for the PlayStation 5 on April 26, 2024. So that thing didn't release yet, so we can't really know how the game is unless it released. Yeah, it's delayed. Ah, okay, it's delayed. And yet Stellar Blade is also coming to PC, if I'm not mistaken. Right? No, it isn't. Is it? It's an upcoming and published by Sony. The game is scheduled to be released for PlayStation. Ah, only for PlayStation 5. Yeah, but that's not a console seller. And eventually it's gonna come probably to PC as well, so.
In your forays into the woods, have you seen many bone walkers?
I'll be getting positives based on what?
Lone Walker.
Based on the game not being released, based on what? Trailers? I mean, you can't trust trailers. You can't trust anyone these days in gaming industry.
Have you?
Of course not.
Until the game is released, you don't know what the game is going to be.
Bone walkers.
You simply can't know. You can have inklings, you can have maybe an idea what is gonna be focused more towards, and that's about it. But you don't know how the game is gonna feel. You don't know how the good story will be. You don't know how good the characters will be. You can't know a single damn thing.
We all do.
A nightmare is what we banishers call the creature in the meeting.
That's what I'm saying. Do not pre-order games. Wait for the release. Wait for the reviews. You're not losing out on
Aren't
anything.
they all? Town was doomed. My sister knew it. After... Well, after your mishap, it was time for us to go.
Your bad dreams.
Hey.
Care to share?
Might be the hunger. Might be the fear. But we all seem to dream the same dream. A beast. A wolf, but not a wolf. Larger, stranger. It howls and hunts from the shadows.
Werewolf?
Intriguing indeed.
Pragmata.
Still, just a dream.
Is it? Thick skin apart, those who leave don't come back. Some blame the beast. We stay close to camp now.
I'm just gonna quickly check what the hell is Pragmata. It's delayed indefinitely at Capcom Showcase. So yeah, it might not get even released. I see the trailer, it's more of an announcement trailer, so let's see if there is any gameplay to it. Nothing. Not interested. Until I see something substantial, not interested in any of these things.
Tell me about this beast.
Though we've heard it howl, none have seen it. We've heard screaming too, and those who've travelled on have not returned alive.
Gotta admit, I dig the story, lore, background, and the scenery of this game. It's really cool. I loved the second hunting case story of those two friends. It was quite fucking cool.
We can live here, on the edge of
Really
starvation,
well written.
keeping our cheer as best we can. Or we can die in the woods.
And the main thing that is happening in this game, which is whether we want to save our girl or let her ascend.
Must ask you about the camp.
Ask.
It's not an easy decision to make.
Where's your sister?
Out.
I don't think delays are bad.
Hunting
I know why you say that, because it seems that whenever there's a delay, it seems like there's some kind of a problem with the game itself. But I think it's more down to unrealistic release dates that then developers need to adhere to, and then when they see shit, we don't even have half a game ready.
Not one of us knows.
You know, publishers want the profit. They don't give a shit about the game. They can release, but then again, they also can't release games in such a bad state that it would influence future purchases from those same publishers. So they need to get some kind of a window where the game is actually playable. It's not game-breakingly bad in terms of polishing and testing, bugs, whatever, but it needs to be at least in acceptable state, and that's unfortunately the problem. That's why we have definitive editions and shit like that for companies that are unable to procure relatively stable and well-polished games at the release date. So basically they get two copies of the same game, different versions, which is the same exact version probably. They just add some shit and they resell it at sometimes half a price, sometimes the full price. So they get to sell one game twice, one being the worse version and one being the better version. So that's also one more incentive to never buy games at the release date, or wait for a little bit and then buy them afterwards, because you don't know. You simply can't know at what state the game will be. Where have you ever heard or have you ever watched a realistic trailer? You know, we might have struggling with this. No one would buy the game because this whole industry, AAA especially, lives through hype. So they gotta hype it through some bullshit that doesn't even have anything to do with the gameplay itself. They cut out a couple of pieces. I mean, that's how you make a trailer. Of course, that's how you should be making a trailer. It's up to the customer to decide if they're gonna be deceived into buying or not. That's the part of the educational process that is required for people to understand what should be bought and what should be waited on until it's actually in a viable state. People have accepted unfinished games by voting with their wallets, and that's why we are in a position that we are today, because I can't keep blaming companies. Companies are going to do their thing to make profit, you know, keep releasing half-finished games, then do definitive editions. I mean, look at how many Skyrim editions has. Bethesda can live off of that. How many editions? They got over 100 editions, if I'm not mistaken, of a game, maybe even more. That's just fucking ridiculous. And Skyrim is not even that good of a game. I mean, honestly, Fallout New Vegas to me was far better game than Skyrim, and it released somewhere around that same time. Is Pragmata your type of a game? I don't know what Pragmata is, mate. Based on the trailer, how can you know anything? Unless they have said what Pragmata will be, and I don't know any information about it. But from the trailer, I just watched trailer for Pragmata for the first time ever, just now, a couple of minutes ago, and I don't know what the game is I don't know what the game is about. So honestly, I don't care about the games until I actually see them. Until I actually play them. That's when I start caring or stop caring or got any sort of interest. Until when I start playing them. I watched Banishers Ghost of New Eden trailer before this, so I knew what to, because I was searching for upcoming games, and I know that my time period where I can play these new games until the operation, all that, is very short. So I'm gonna have to get into these games. So I watched the trailer to see if it would be worth it even getting into it. And I thought, you know what, trailer, okay, it might be something. I already have seen through the trailer that combat could be but it had an interesting backstory to it. I didn't know how good it was. It's impossible to know, as I said. But it's an action RPG, more of an action adventure. So I decided, you know what, I'm gonna ask for a key. If they give me the key, they did. On the release date, they gave me the key. And I decided to play it. And now that I'm playing it, I can see that the game is actually good. It's not great so far, but it's not lower than good in on my scale at this point. But that also depends how it's gonna be later on. Because the game is gonna open up, there's gonna be a lot more exploration and repetitiveness, and we'll see how the game deals with that. Because I can already see that upgrade system, weapon, armor accessory upgrade system is quite weak, and it's just there to increase play time in an artificial way, in an unnecessary way, let's say.
Tempted to appear to her right now. So tempted.
Resident Evil games. I like Resident Evil games, although I'm not really into survival horror or horror in general. It's just not my thing. But I played the Resident Evil 2 remake and loved it. I think I have the full stream on the channel. I've played Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 2 was always my favorite.
The Lord will guide you, Banisher. If you let
I
him.
don't think I've played the first one at all. I think I didn't even play the remake, the first one. Did they do Resident Evil 1 remake? Because that's a game I would love to play, because I never really played it. I love the third one, the original. Stream is lagging. Is it better now? I don't see any dropped frames or anything like that. I loved Resident Evil 3 Nemesis back in the day when it released. I thought it was brilliant. I loved the second one as well. But I know that, I mean, I don't know. I know just what people have been saying about the Resident Evil 3 remake, and that it wasn't that good. That they fucked up. Which is a shame. Because we're not gonna get a third chance at it.
I've slept in worse. And it smells better than Jacob Lynn's lean-to.
Poor lad. I wonder where he'll go.
There was a fourth one recently, wasn't there? Did they do the remake for Resident Evil 4? I stopped paying attention because usually I only play games. Hey Jerome, how's it going? How's the parenthood going? You enjoying the
We won't freeze.
new kid?
I won't freeze.
So I stopped caring because I mostly play games that I'm doing something for on the channel, and I rarely play anything anymore outside of it. Stellar Blade controversy. Basically, feminists didn't want a beautiful looking woman in a video game, so the company fired them. Wait, the company fired the feminists that didn't want that. Good for the company. That's good. I like that. That's a plus for the company. But that's the whole point of games. In games, you are playing characters that are unrealistic. Well, I mean, they're not unrealistic. They're beautiful girls and males in the world. It's just how it is. There are beautiful ones, there are ugly ones, there are mediocre ones. Same thing. Honestly, if I had to look at something, I'd rather look at something beautiful, wouldn't you? It drives up the sales. Now the downside of it is that if it's a beautiful character, same like in the world, usually beautiful people are honestly overrated, a lot overrated, because they don't need to offer anything else besides their beauty. Now that's not true for everyone, of course, but generally speaking, they don't need to make a big effort like us, you know, the normal ones, the normal looking ones. So it's a thing that then could you give more credit to the, but then again in video games you actually give credit to the writing behind these characters. So now, but is that an effect? That's a question. I don't know the answer to it. But do people look the same way when playing with beautiful characters in video games? Like the quality of writing is not necessary to be at the highest of levels for us to appreciate the character as much. Now, I don't know the answer to that. I'm just spitballing here. To me, it doesn't. To me, it's just a side factor how character looks. But I'd always prefer a beautiful looking character. Why not? It's a fucking video game. Running around, eh? Yeah, so it's a problem. Hey, Jason. Thank you, mate. Not yet. It's not finished yet. I don't have the appointment yet, but... see, the problem with feminists, I'll tell you what. The problem with this superficial problem, I'm not going to get deep into it. But the problem is that if you've seen most of the feminists, I'm not going to go into the hatred for men and things like that, because that's the modern type of because feminists actually were good back in the day when they were against the violence, against the domestic violence abuses. That was 30 years ago when they actually, and 40 years ago when they actually made sense, you know. That was good. That needed to happen. But when it comes to modern ones, it's a completely different story. They are just hating for the purpose of hating because they need to make problems. They are a political party. As I always say, politicians are the ones making the problems, and then they present themselves as the solution to the problem that they have created in the first place. That's how all these feminists, LGBTQ, leftists, rightists, that's how they function. They are manufacturing problems because that's how they get your vote. Because then if they appear as saviors, that's how they get a vote. It's the same story that has been going on for thousands of years. Same thing. For them to maintain relevance, they need to be active. And to be active, they only can be active and can be meaningful if there are problems. And there are nowhere near as many problems as they present them to be. But the other problem with feminists is there's a lot of the ugly ones, and they are jealous because the good-looking ones that actually care about their bodies and they care about their looks are getting more of the attention, as it should be. But I also forget that a lot of these have something to offer. You know, it's not, with some, it's just the looks. With others, it's not just the looks. Depends what kind of a package you get, but that's pure jealousy. So they're basically promoting promiscuity, which is a problem I have with. I don't respect promiscuous people, period. Be it male or female. But it's not the same thing, being a male or female, and that needs to be said. It's not the same thing. Because at any given time, if you put even a slightly better looking male compared to a slightly, let's say, 6 out of 10 male with 5 out of 10 a woman, if a woman goes out and decides that she wants to sleep with, let's say, 50 men, at that exact point, without knowing any of them, 45 out of 50, I'm spitballing, but 45 out of 50 would have sex with her. If a guy does that same thing, maybe 5 women would, maybe 5, maybe even not that. So it's not the same thing. We are not the same, and we will never be the same. So the same rules don't apply. But I'm not going to get too deep into that. But the problem is, then the beautiful looking, that's where promiscuity comes from. Because the uglier you are, you got to be more promiscuous. And then if you're more promiscuous, you're being more judged, which is how it should be. And then that doesn't work for the feminists, for the ugly feminists, because they are ugly, they are promiscuous, and that's the two types of things that no one wants, right? So that's, of course, that doesn't work for them. So they need to make it in something that is good. They need to turn it around. So they are now pressuring the world to change and not for them to change. You know how Ricky Gervais said about fat people? That I always tell my sisters as well, because they both are fat. Anything but jogging. You know how fat people, especially fat girls, always have good makeup, they have great hair, they have everything. They are sorted completely when it comes to makeup and all that. But he says she'll do anything but jogging, right? So anyway, to end that. That's the problem with feminism today. It's not relevant. It's about changing the world and not changing yourself. People have trouble accepting themselves these days, and that's the problem. You need to accept yourself the way you are and then work on it to become the better person in every shape, in every way, shape or form, mentally, physically. Because if you don't accept your downsides, you can't become the better one, the better human being. You simply can't. If you keep blaming everyone else, I'm not ugly, it's just the world that thinks I'm ugly. Look, if there's a consensus, there's a reason why there's a consensus, right? You can change something. You can always work on your body. And that's a good thing because you're going to be healthier, you're going to look better, and you have a projection, what I call a projection of strength. That helped me also in life due to my illness and all that. When you have projection of strength, when you look at yourself in the mirror and you have something, some strength, there is something. You see, you're not nobody in a way that through physical appearance, you're not a nobody. There's some strength there that can sometimes get you up when you're mentally down. But if you don't have even that, if you drop mentally and physically, you're fucked. The worst thing that can happen to you if you get a disease or something, you don't have the first form of defense against any sort of disease, be it coronavirus or anything like that, is to be physically strong. That's your first line of defense. Without it, you are putting yourself in a worse position. And the byproduct of working on yourself is hunting cases available. The byproduct of working on yourself is that you're gonna look good. You're gonna look better. What's the problem with that? There's no problem with that.
The forge. Kate said the blacksmith may need help.
But somehow they made it a problem because they are lazy bastards that don't want to do anything about themselves. I hate laziness. I'm lazy when it comes to sorting out the house, but I'm not lazy when it comes to taking care of me. Hey, Kyle. Yeah, game is so far good. It's not brilliant, but it's good. But anyway, a bit of a digression, a large one. But if you need sometimes advice in life or something like that, or anything, if you just need to talk, maybe open up a discussion that you think it might help you with your personal problem, always you be free to talk about things on the stream, because I've learned a lot of things in my life, so why not share it, right? If it can help someone, good. So far, game is in a lot of aspects it's good, but there are some worrying things, and basically the worst thing is the combat so far. But actually the upgrade system might be the worst thing so far. Not the upgrade system of the combos and attacks and the defense, but more of gear and equipment. Yeah, I'm gonna do a video on that. Capcom and the mods and cheating. Oh, I'm gonna tear them a new one. Why do you think they're saying that? Because they want money. They want to be able to sell mods themselves.
Can't be easy to maintain a
Whenever you are thinking about companies, especially publishers, not the developers. Developers can be excluded from that. Depends on the developer, but mostly publishers always follow the track that the money leaves, or maybe in future where that money is going to go to. And that's your answer. It's all about the money, mate. Money and power. Everything is with these companies. And of course they want to remove the power of you to enjoy the game the way you want it to, so they can sell you back that same power and that same option, so that you can enjoy the game through their version of enjoyment, which is also a paid version.
Metalworking isn't easy, but
It's scumbags, mate. Scumbags at the highest of level, and
Can't be easy to maintain a camp with a
that's
bad
what I'm saying.
blacksmith.
Vote with the money. And they know they can do that now, because now Dragon's Dogma 2 is coming out and people are weak and they're gonna back down. They're gonna back down, buy Dragon's Dogma 2. Instead, what people should do is pirate it. Completely pirated. Full pirate Dragon Dogma 2. In my opinion, that's what they should do to show Capcom that they can't fuck with the customers.
I owe the pleasure.
But who's gonna do that?
I like your accent, and I like your manner too. Nelly.
That's how pirating would finally, well, not finally, sometimes it really proved useful in specific occasions and with specific games, but that's how you could show,
Year round.
or just not buy it, play it later when Capcom sorts themselves out. If they back down, then you buy the game afterwards.
Did he not say where he was going?
That's how you do things. That's how you make companies bend to your will, and not let companies make you bend to their will.
Could he have...
But people are weak. People have this fucking stupid fear of missing out, which is baffling to me. It's fucking baffling. You are not missing out on anything. Games are gonna be there. They're gonna wait for you a year afterwards. I've played God of War first and the second one. Second one I played a couple of months after the release, and the first one I played a year because I didn't have the time for it and I wanted to enjoy it completely and fully. I never watched anything on YouTube, didn't have any spoilers, and I enjoyed the fuck out of it.
Can I have a look around your hand?
There was no fear of missing out. There was no nothing. It doesn't matter. It's an artificially manufactured feeling that they are using to manipulate the customers.
Let's
And it's up to the customers to push back.
All right, let's.
No one needs Dragon's Dogma 2. No one. Absolutely no one. If you don't play Dragon's Dogma 2 in your life, you're gonna have the same life as you would if you played it. That's it. That's it. There's no discussion about it. There's no if else or buts. It's the same goddamn thing. And you can buy it later when they change their approach and when they change their mentality. That's when you then reward. Well, actually that wouldn't be even worth rewarding, but at least it's better than this shit that they are trying to bring. Now, can I use this for something? Or do you think Capcom got angry when they made a fan-made Code Veronica and a Resident Evil fan remake? Yeah, they should, because they didn't make any money from it. Of course. Play Helldiver 2. Yeah, sure, mate. The one thing I'm gonna do with Helldiver 2 is eventually I'm gonna play it, use my friend's account, play it, and then tear it the new one for the monetization practices that they are doing. And people, and stupid people thinking, oh, it's a good way they're doing. No, it's not a good way. But then again, people can't recognize these things, so it's up to us to educate them. Fucking people, I mean, I'm telling you, you can sell people any kind of a repackaged third as long as it smells nice. Not saying that the game is a third, I don't know how good the game is, doesn't matter. Talking about the monetization practices that they have implemented, it's fucking...
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Eaton.
Welcome.
Example, they put microtransactions in Resident Evil 4 remake and was Game of the Year, but they had to do that. Why did they have to do... What? I don't know what good tickets mean. They had to put microtransactions in a single player focused game. What? What kind of a ridiculous explanation is that?
This house here, look how stained it is. I wonder who's home.
I don't know. Of course they were greedy. They're Capcom. Capcom was always greedy. This stupid loyalty to companies needs to stop. Companies just want one thing from you, it's money. They don't give a shit how they get it. This fucking brand loyalty is ridiculous. One of the dumbest things that I've seen in the modern day and age. But it's not actually dumb, because I know how they are doing it, how they manufacture that emotional connection to them. It's fucking ridiculous, man. Prove yourself, the wood folks. Alright. So I can't do anything here, it seems. Hey, Hefa. So they were selling cheat codes for infinite ammo for hand cannon and Chicago sweeper. Fucking cunts. They're cunts. Greedy fucking cunts. I swear, mate, now you pissed me off. Not you. But with this information, I might do a video to call people to don't buy Dragon's Dogma 2. Just so that the company suffers. Because of the stupid greedy practices that they are doing.
Someone left in a hurry.
Off hunting for flavor for the stew, I hope.
I swear, I hope they pirate the game the day one. Some game recently sold New Game Plus as day one DLC. Yeah. We're gonna get into a lot of these topics soon. Because I won't be able to do anything else. But goddamn, I'm gonna go all out. It's time. It's fucking time to call this shit out. Alright, so we have a map here. That's an investigative map. Fans of Resident Evil said it would be racist to make Resident Evil 5 remake because it's in Africa. Anyone using racist argument for anything these days is not relevant. Whatever they are saying and they put racist in it, as any sort of reasoning tool, any East that you can think of, they don't know what they're saying. They are just there to say shit, to rile things up, because they don't have the argument otherwise. So they go for the emotions and not for the rational reasoning of the problem itself and how to solve it.
Who goes into the wilderness to write letters?
I mean, that's stupidly ridiculous. But then again, these might be the same fans that are buying Capcom's games religiously so, while Capcom is doing everything to shit on them.
She also seems to be out of her mind.
It's fucking Stockholm Syndrome. Hellblade 2 will be a big game for Xbox and PC. I still didn't play the first one. Fuck, 1 second. Yeah, exactly, Hefa. Exactly, mate. Yeah, it's time to educate people a little bit about these things, and I think with the community that we have here, I've learned a lot from you bastards as well. So I think we can do some change, at least a little bit. Not much, but something. At least for people to start thinking more about their actions. That's most we can ask for, and but I don't think we are the problem as well. So, you know, some of us are, some of us aren't.
Something's pulsing here. Let me try something.
Well,
Horror games are high on demand.
Imagine.
I don't care about horror games, to be honest.
How much time we would have saved.
Well, mate, channel is called RPG Division, so you you decide, you discern from that what would be my
didn't much like them.
games. Yeah, I've been playing RPG games primarily. Sometimes action RPGs, sometimes more action-oriented games, but CRPGs are the way to go. For me,
Illiterate Puritan cook.
that's my favorite genre, and
Let's go find these
it has been so far.
and this haunted
Next to a couple of really good action adventures or stealth games or things like that, but the RPGs are always going to be what I'm focused on. And I think that usually, I mean, proper RPGs, not this shallow RPGs slapped on progression elements in games, but the proper RPGs, the community that it attracts, it's usually a community that has the ability to think for themselves. Depends on the person, obviously, but at least from the interactions I had so far in my last 10 years that I'm on YouTube or something like that, I've seen many smart people come and go, and with many versions of their points of what is wrong or what is right, and I've learned a lot through that, and I really appreciate. I can really appreciate that. So that's why I don't think this particular that those types of gamers are the problem. They are not, because there are no big sales except for Baldur's Gate 3 in proper RPGs, and from software games
moments from the past.
and CD Projekt Red. Those are the biggest. Those are the biggest sellers in RPG industry, as far as I can think off the top of my head.
Here and now.
Which also proved to be the wrong thing to do, to trust the company blind like we did with CD Projekt Red, because they fucked up. I actually like Cyberpunk, but it's not an amazing game. Maybe now it is, but when it released, it wasn't.
No.
Yeah, modern gaming puts a skill tree in a game and calls it an RPG. Only thing I ask for is not to make the standard edition of games $100. Standard editions are not $100 unless you live somewhere where there's a huge inflation on game prices. In that case, fuck, that sucks. For example, I think in Brazil, games are very expensive, if I'm not mistaken. But that's down to the economy and the different things. I don't know the reasons, all the reasons behind it, but
Blacksmith has gone missing with his tools.
And a saltwater ghost haunts the forge.
but there is no reason to ever buy deluxe edition. Deluxe editions are the biggest scam. Collector's editions are a different thing because you actually get something from a collector's edition, but deluxe editions offer nothing. Usually, in most cases. Because if you think about it, what the hell do you get from a deluxe edition? Usually they sell you 1 or 2 days or 3 days that you can play the game earlier, which fucking, what?
I think I can uncover the
What?
traces. Let's
How
see
can
if
that be a
it's
selling point? They are basically renting you a game couple of days and you're willing to pay half a price, or maybe even 100% of the price of the game additionally just to get game rented for a couple of days. And not to mention that they're cutting out content that they are then selling to people that are willing to pay more. I mean, do you see the problem with that?
a moment.
In collector edition, at least you get something for it. You get some kind of a toy or some kind of a collector's item, something. So I can completely understand that. You would like to have that thing. I get it.
How much time we
That I do understand, but deluxe editions, they are a
Let's go
scam.
find our blacksmith.
And people say it's cosmetics. Doesn't matter if it's cosmetics are part of every game. What does she have now? She's a cosmetically equipped character, same as him. And if I could switch the skins, I could make my gameplay, my playthrough more immersive. I could make it better by looking at characters that I want to look at. How is that not important in games? Games are visual and cosmetic representation of a designer, right? Of a person, of people that have designed the game. It's all cosmetic, and then they take one part of the cosmetics and sell it and say it's only skins. Yeah, it's only skins, but skins are important. That's the problem. You can take out anything and say it's only skin. Second. Thanks, Mandalorian Martin. Appreciate it really a lot. Appreciate the donations. You guys have been helpful as fuck with these donations. Really helps a lot. Paying for things. Thank you. When I was a kid, cosmetics were half the progression in fighting games. Beat arcade with a character, get an outfit for him. Exactly. Now it's $20 a pop. Exactly. Do you guys remember Metal Gear Solid 1? Or the Resident Evil games? Like Martin said, the Resident Evil games before had phenomenal thing that it would make you replay the game. Oh, you want infinite ammo? Here you go, beat the game in this way or in that way. You're gonna unlock a new weapon. You're gonna get infinite ammo. Or for example, bandana in Metal Gear Solid 1. Or maybe that stealth field in Metal Gear Solid 1. That's the replayability I want in games. That's the new game. Good thing about New Game Plus is that in New Game Plus you get a little bit different challenge of sorts. That's a good thing, but that's only part of the replayability value. Replayability value has always come before from the rewards you will be able to unlock by beating the game. And now they have been, for a long time now, they have been selling that same thing separately. And they have put in achievements. Don't even get me started on achievements. And told to people, hey, here's a point. What can you do with that point? You can't even wipe your ass with achievement points. Eventually you might collect enough, which means that you've spent so much time on games that you shouldn't be spending that much time on just collecting stuff around, just doing the repetition, the grind, while instead you could have enjoyed another product in that time in a much bigger way, because you weren't grinding and doing the repetitive tasks, but actually living through a new story, a completely new design that might be even better than what you were playing earlier. But instead they have this hook on players where repetition should be the norm, and that's not the thing. Repetition was actually done first in MMORPGs, and they've taken that from MMORPGs, but that's the worst part of MMORPGs. They've taken the worst part of those games and then put them in the single player games and then sell it as something of an RPG. That's not what it was about and what it is about. And what was the reason why that type of content was in the MMORPGs? Because they were basing their whole profit on subscription models. Subscription models are time related models of pricing that live and die off of how grindy they can make the game be in order for you to spend more time with it, so that those 30 days go with you not being able to do even half of the things that you were gonna do. But they had a good selling point, which is the community, raiding and things like that, which is very fun. To get me wrong, I've played MMORPGs, played many of them, and that's the best part of it. But to get to that part, they had to make the grind. They had to make so many systems just to prolong the time when you could actually participate in those raids, just because it was a time period based model. It's a smart thing that they've done, but unfortunately that has crept into single player games as well. It's an easy model, something we are all familiar with. And it unfortunately works. Ubisoft being one of the prime examples of AAA company that does that maniacally in every game that they do. No wonder they couldn't... No bloody wonder they couldn't create Beyond Good and Evil 2. They don't have the capacity for those things. They know that it's not gonna be worth it unless it's some kind of a repetitive thing. They don't want that. They want repetition games like Assassin's Creed. They want repetition games like either multiplayer games or Far Cry or anything like that. Because it's easier to create. Simple as that. It's easier to create. They can do those things annually. They probably use AI to create half of their games for a long time now. Because AI could create things like that easily. Repetition is the easiest thing to do in games. It's the easiest thing. Now, the challenge is to create such a repetitive thing in a good way that it will be appealing. Not many games have succeeded at. Honestly, not one comes to mind, but I'm sure there are some. I'm sure there are some, but
Yes,
I just can't
something's here.
think of anything right now. If Beyond Good and Evil 2 could be twisted into a live service game that sold $20 weapon and character skins, they would have finished it by now. Yeah, you are absolutely right, mate. You're absolutely right. No, I have not seen, no. Is it any good? Yeah, bastard, that's my guy, see? What is this? Some kind of a new thing. We can't get through that, it seems. But let's follow the spectral stains. Jedi Survivor wasn't half bad, and the first one. Now they weren't great, but they weren't bad either. I think the first one was around. I think I gave it 6 out of 10, and the second one 7. I think it was a little bit better. Yeah, look, that's a good sort of thing for Star Wars, in my opinion. They need those types of games, and I think with modern technology they can create. Now they could do it a little bit better, but honestly, those are spectacular games in their own right. Not amazing quality, but they can really give at least a decent account of Star Wars world. So I can appreciate them, even though I'm not a Star Wars fan. I could care less about it, about the whole thing. I watched all the Star Wars movies, but it's just not my thing. But I can appreciate the first 3 movies a lot, because it was fucking mind-blowing, the lightsabers and all that. How they created fly swatters, how they repurposed fly swatters into phenomenal, practical, maybe not practical, but an effective weapon. Fucking brilliant idea. Ubisoft is making Star Wars Outlaws. I don't know about that. Never heard about it.
I thought I was done for. Fortune Heaton, sir, and so very pleased that you came along.
Red McCraith, the Banisher.
I hope I live long enough to sit and just make better Star Wars movies using AI than Disney's lame garbage. That might happen, mate. AI might be a good thing in a lot of ways. Now, eventually it's gonna fuck us over, without a doubt. Don't get me wrong. It's gonna take over. It's inevitable.
I needed a walk.
I mean, there's always an option to unplug it, but then if you unplug something, means that you want to plug yourself probably too, and that's a comfort a lot of people won't be able to live with. Or live without, that is.
Yeah, why did I bring my
But I think a lot of good things have come from an AI.
Because
It's gonna be a wild ride. Yeah, I'm hoping I'm not gonna be alive to see that, to be honest.
I'm sorry. I'm losing my tiny little mind.
Yeah, I don't want to see where this world is headed, to be perfectly honest. I don't like a lot of the things
And I am
about it.
somewhere else entirely,
I think
and
people have lost their way
that's not even the worst
in
of
many
it.
ways.
When I return to the forge,
But that's
the work is done.
not...
The tools are hauled
let's not get into that. It's too deep of a conversation.
Did the haunted tools tell
Oh, AI is definitely gonna take people's jobs. That's a given. It already is doing that.
Maybe, no, I would never hurt her. Yes,
That's why they might implement what they call it, basic income. I forgot the name of it. They are talking about implementing universal basic income. I think that's the thing. That is the direct counterbalance or counterweight to AI taking people's jobs. It's gonna be something like a social system, where people would get just enough money to survive, but then they would be able to get something. They would be able to work whatever they want, wherever they want, if they want additional money or something. I mean,
coincidence?
doesn't sound like a bad idea, but
Look, here's the truth. I'm a convert. I did it for Nelly.
we have to understand that everyone that is doing these types of decision makings
It was a convenience.
are also human.
Keep it yourself.
They fall under the same weaknesses all of us are falling under, and that is hunger for money and power. And there's so much wealth in the world that can be distributed. So if they distribute too much wealth and resources to us, the little people, then it's gonna leave less for them. And if you don't have the money, you don't have the power. If you don't have the power, you don't have the money. So I don't trust people. I don't trust people that have huge influence on the decision making, because psychologically speaking, it's difficult to stay yourself with such power. And it's also, not to mention, the web of people from shadows controlling things that are going to influence your decision, that won't give you a choice. People think Trump and Biden have some kind of a decision, that they are included in any kind of decision-making process. Really, that's ridiculous. Presidents are irrelevant unless they are tyrants or something like that, if it's a different structured state. But even then, they don't. If Coca-Cola today says they are against Trump or Biden, then they say we're going to take our corporation out of the USA. You know how many jobs USA would lose. Yeah, they can hold countries hostage if they wanted to. That's why the same rules don't apply for small people, small companies, big corporations, and politicians and people in power in general. But then, anyway, I digress. But that's why universal basic income in generally speaking, is a good idea to counter the effect of AI taking over. But imagine if they let AI control the universal basic income system, while the AI is the one taking the jobs anyway. So if the AI learns the psychology of power and how to manipulate it, what the fuck are we gonna be able to do? It's a very difficult thing to assess. It's impossible to assess until it happens. Let's hope so, mate. That's one of the reasons why I don't want to have kids. One of the reasons is because of my terrible family's disease history and illness history. I don't want that on my kid if I would have one. And the other one is I don't want them to live in this world. It's a difficult one to live in. Survivability is less of an issue. In Western world, that's a fact. than what was 50 years ago, but you know what? When survival is at stake, things are much simpler. When it's not, then fucked up things happen. Wait, what did I miss? I'm talking too much. Wait, what did I miss here? I agree, half a lot. Humans couldn't fight back, mate. Imagine AI controlling big trucks. How would you fight a truck? How would you fight? How would you fight those things? The construction, heavy machinery. I don't know the names of it, but if those things attack you, those are like tanks. What the fuck are you gonna do with it? Yeah, robots. That can be the robot. In San Francisco, a couple days ago, civilians torched a self-driving taxi. They couldn't. I don't think they could fight back. Look for tracks. I found the tracks. What's going on? Why is the game not registering it? In reality, if the AI want to control humanity, just make amazing video games and pay our bills. We'll stay home playing games a big content. True. But there's a downside to it. In societies that are highly successful, like Scandinavian societies, the problem is that they have such a good... there it is. They have such a good social structure. Not the social structure, sorry. The low income structure that people who are not working, they get so many benefits from the state that they don't need to work. And that's a fucked up thing, because if people find purpose through work, which is good, but you need to separate work and job. Work and job are two different things. Work is working on yourself, working something you want, you aspire to. That's working. Job is being employed somewhere where you care less about you working for someone else, basically. That's what a job is. Working is working for yourself. Now, if you don't have that, you turn on to drugs, which happened a lot, which is happening a lot in Scandinavia, where younger people they've learned the intricacies of the system. They know that they don't need to work in order to survive. They turn on to drugs, and using drugs as a younger person is a very devastating thing, because it can create such feelings that you can't control anymore, that you are gonna do everything possible to regain it, to experience it again. If you're 30 or more years old, you can deal with those things more easily, in an easier way. But when you're younger, it's impossible, because you are more emotional when you are younger, and you are attached to things in an easier way. So it has proven to be... Look, thing is, there's no perfect system, because humans are different. You can't put same rules for everyone. We are not all equally smart. We are not all equally moral people. We are not equally... We don't have the same drive. Someone might go and really be ready to do anything to get to the top. Someone might not. And then we have the rules that are applied to the whole countries, and we are not... And it's difficult, it's difficult. Sorry, someone said about how is the story and how's the balance of the story and gameplay in this command. Sorry, Ben, forgot to answer that. It's good so far. It's good. Might be a little bit slow, but that's fine. I'm alright with that because story is interesting. Hard Blade Runner. Yeah, I don't know about the Dead Sun. Did not play that, but yeah, it's a familiar thing, not a bad thing. You don't have to be original at everything. You just need to do things well enough and to feel unique in a way. Unique enough. It doesn't have to be some kind of a very original thing. A lot of the games are just copy pasting stuff, which is a problem if they just copy paste for the sake of copy paste without putting much effort into it. But if you do it in a good way, there's no issues with that. You don't have to be completely original. For example, a game that wasn't original at all, but I loved it, was Castlevania. I think it was Lords of Darkness, something like that. You just copy-paste God of War, but it did it in a good way. It isn't better than God of War, the old ones, but I really enjoyed that game for what it is because they did it in a good way. So... yeah, man, look, if we, as I said, if we went to war with the AI, we would lose. Well, we wouldn't. We would have a chance. We would just have to unplug them. That's about it. If they could sustain themselves. But then again, they might be powered by solar energy. In that case, how do you remove the sun? Yeah, it's not a good thing. Don't even think about it. I didn't play Pell World, so got no clue how good that game is, but yeah, they are good success story, right? Mogo. Alright, I'm gonna go eat. Lunch is ready. Gonna be back in 15 minutes or so.
Maps don't necessarily lead to treasure.
Aye, but what if this one does?
Very well. Let's look for this treasure that obviously awaits us.
Yeah, that's the thing, mate. I don't plan on covering anything at this point because of the operation. So I'm just waiting for that to happen. I don't have any plans because I don't know when it's gonna happen, how the recovery thing is gonna go. It's gonna take a long time. So I can't have any sort of reliance on. I can't put. How to say that? I can't say for certain what is going to happen and what I'm going to cover. But anyway, I'll be back 10 to 15 minutes. Stay tuned. Now the mic is working. Anyway, let's get back. I try to concentrate on the game a little bit. I love these discussions. Always. Sometimes I get too into talking about stuff and then forget about the game itself. Alright, let's see. We are now on one of the hunting cases from the hunting village. Honestly, I don't see what's the point in even controlling red outside of combat, because
Ivy blocks the path.
you can see more stuff in this ghost realm with Antia. I like how they have marked the campsites with this icon over here. It's quite visible.
Don't just stand there. Move!
Die, you bastard!
The right words of power may force the nearby specters to show themselves.
So she said specters. That means we need to do awakening ritual for the specters and whatever the other name is, ghosts, I don't know. There's the make manifest, yeah, force a ghost or specter. If you fail the ritual, you lose the resources.
Almost there! Possession incoming.
So basically what they are trying to do, why the icon was above their heads, if you haven't watched the stream from yesterday, they're trying to possess a body. And to cancel that, you have to hit them.
Change targets. Tormented first.
Ah shit, tormented, I forgot about them.
There's more of them.
I have another in sight. Once more, with vigor.
Wee Highland kiss for you.
Ah shit, I missed the first one.
Hogging all the fun.
Oh, that's a new attack. I didn't know we had that in our arsenal.
Bloody mongrel! Not today.
The hammer. Looks like Fortune tried to get rid of it. The hammer is the ghost tie.
Now to retrieve it without breaking my neck.
Yes, that would be a shame. We need to look for somewhere to cross.
I mean, this looks like a potential crossing area, but we can't use L1 thingy from this side, it seems. So what's the other option? Okay. So far, from what I've gathered about the choices, it's all based around ascension or resurrection. Basically, what's gonna happen with Antea? Is she gonna be resurrected? But that means blaming the victims and casting blame on people, and not actually worrying about sending the ghosts. So basically you're a banisher. So banishers should banish ghosts. And if you don't follow that path, that's gonna give you an option to resurrect Antea. But if you follow the banisher path, then it's gonna lead to Antea eventually being banished or ascended, whatever. So far I've gathered that it's about that. But there's also a promise that you can make to Antia, which I did. I promised that I would ascend her. But now, what does it mean to actually break that promise? I don't know. We're gonna have to find out. Yes, something like an evil path, yeah. That's what I've gathered so far.
Poor weed.
Yeah, I'm also like that. And it's a problem. That was a problem when I was playing Tyranny. Well, it wasn't a problem because I figured what the game wants from me. But, you know, I was looking at what's the good choice here. But no, we have to be an evil dick. And I have to say I enjoyed it immensely. Yes, crazy things for all. You're right. You're absolutely right. It makes sense. I'm telling you, the writing is quite good. These hunting cases are specific. Well, I've only dealt with 2. And they were both significant. Yeah, I don't know what they want me to do here. These are the roots that are holding something. That much is obvious, but I don't know. I don't have a way currently to deal with it. Maybe I should rest at the camp. Let's try resting at the camp because that's... Yeah, there's a... I can't do anything with the barrels, but you're right. I've noticed that. Yeah, I'd assume that as well. But we don't have the rifle yet. Appreciate... God damn, you guys are generous. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Party parrot. Thanks, man. Come on, you're already donating on the goddamn Patreon. You already have done too much. You're already donated for the graphics card, if I remember correctly. Man, you've gone above and beyond, and I appreciate it a lot, mate. It helps because these donations are not taxable through the YouTube system, so that Imperialistic USA can't take 30% of it. I must not tell it out loud, probably because they will find a way, but... Cheers, man, appreciate it. We don't have an option to improve this stuff beyond level 2 for now. Yeah, we need to scourge accretion, and scourges are something we haven't found yet. But okay, I gotta rest. So they won't introduce any new mechanics through this rest, which is something I was counting on right now, but we'll see. It has to be some kind of an Antia's upgrade that she can initiate that fire attack or something that would burn the roots, or maybe activate those barrels, bring the barrels down, or maybe simple rifle attack would do the trick. Yeah, I like the story. The story is meaningful. That's why I'm saying some of the elements of the game, like upgrading gear, are completely unnecessary. Just give us a couple of options like light, medium, or heavy armor. That's it. And that the change is aesthetic inside each type of armor. I would be happy with that. bit lost now. The game says find a way down. Yeah, let me see. Let me see what the map says if I go over there. I'm definitely missing something here. It's here. So about the Halo, I haven't really played Halo much in my life. Maybe tried one of them. It's not my thing. But I understand that they have focused on the multiplayer. Multiplayer is the popular thing about Halo. How the hell? Alright, so the... Yeah, there's definitely the point of interest where we need to go. I've highlighted it, and let's see. Let's see where the game wants us to go. Because I would assume we need to get down to the coast and then do something from there. That what's its name? That bridge is not part of the solution. That much is certain. Oh, there it is. No, it isn't. Actually, that's the final place where we need to get to. And the point of interest is down. Let me see, maybe I can just by looking get some glimpse of where we would need to be in order to reach this location. I don't see any path from there. It seems like that path is done. But the only part is here where we can't do anything because the game doesn't give me an option to go across. Or maybe, no? Usually I would use L1 and use the manifesto, but that's gonna get us from that side to this side where we are at. When we eventually are done with this area, but damn, I'm really lost. It shouldn't be that difficult, right? Me and my brother played the recent free-to-play Halo multiplayer pretty good, but the progression was so bad we dropped it after a couple of days. See how they screw up good mechanics with badly done progression? I mean, I don't know about that game, but as you said, it's a typical thing. Because it's easier to create games like those than to create a meaningful progression like, or meaningful story like, let's say, God of War or something like that, right? Something that would really get you invested into actually progressing the goddamn story. You couldn't wait what happens next in that game, so... You know what? I'm gonna check quick solution online for this. Oh! Think I got it. Thanks to a guide. Yeah, we had to do this. Thank you, guide. Yeah, she can't do anything with this yet. That's fine.
I sense a trap.
I sense an echo.
All right then. Let's trigger the trap. Right.
You're wasting your time on this one.
Yeah, we gotta find the tormented spirit or some shit. There it is.
Take that to your face.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
More fun.
Spectre heading for that corpse.
So she does 8, and then if she dodges, it's 13, okay. So that was the upgrade I went with.
I knew it.
That's enough, Nellie. I warned you. I warned you this would happen again.
No.
Look at yourself. You're pathetic.
I want a divorce!
You're no Elizabeth Luxford. You are mine. And I'd sooner see you dead and cold than let you leave.
What's going on here?
Walk away, lad. This does not concern you.
I think it does.
Oh, she killed him in the end. Well, it was either her or him.
What do you want to do?
How Mobbirds killed a man with his own hammer.
We should talk to his ghost.
That's what I love about Rogue Trader and its system. Its trading system in particular. You don't have to worry about money, you don't have to worry about materials or any shit like that.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Uncover the ghost's true identity. Make manifest.
You may hide no more. All mine.
We are the Banishers Antea Duarte and Red McWraith. Whose ghost are you? Do we really have to listen to this bastard? Nothing good ever comes of talking to the dead.
At times, I'm tempted to agree.
Who are you and what do you want with the blacksmith?
My forge. My wife. My name. All mine. The bastard stole them.
Is he telling us our blacksmith's a fraud?
Why are you here?
I want what's mine. Stolen away. Pride from my grasp. I want my work. My name. My wife.
Your wife is not your property.
She was no one! A drudge who fancied herself a herbalist. I plucked her from the dirt. I made her.
All right, no. I'll not entertain this man a moment longer. You've been sowing madness in the...
She can't.
Are you look?
I claim what's mine.
That night, on deck, Nelly asked for a divorce.
We saw what happened.
I want to hear him say it. What happened on the boat?
Ungrateful. Scheming. Errant. Whore.
Watch it. Red, come on.
Distempered. Feeble. A weak woman, demanding care and giving none. I gave her a life and she stole mine. She had him kill me.
That's not what I saw.
I've had enough of this. Let's go.
Okay,
Now your
hint
wife
obtained.
actually hit and died.
I'd have done the same. Let's see what she says. She's gonna be pissed off.
Nelly and her fellow are haunted yet, and I'm concerned for their safety.
Oh, she said nothing? I was expecting some kind of a comeback.
Is that?
Yes. Something's here.
Thankfully, later on we can unlock... Oh, there it is. I just wanted to say that fast travel is gonna be available at some time. So let's see if we can... we can travel between shelters, but only if we activate the shelter first. Hunter's camp. Ooh, I think we can reach the chest from here. I'm gonna travel back there eventually. Let's just finish this hunting quest. We also missed this point of interest, but we're gonna get back there eventually. This is gonna be an interesting ending to see what actually happened. We know what happened, how he died, but kind of think that it wasn't so straight up. Where is she? Return to the forge. No, there's the shelter. The icon is not really being precise here. This must be the forge.
I think Fortune's ghost is here. Let's end this now.
You should have
Before
said
we
something.
do that...
I was afraid.
Oh, the game crashed. Interesting. Was just about to go out. Be right back in a couple of minutes. This is the first crash, by the way. My dog is going nuts. I don't know what's going on. Emile. Okay, he shut up for a second. That's good. Don't have to go out.
I think Fortune's ghost is here. Let's end this now.
Nemam nikakvog interesa do takve igre.
Hush. Someone's coming.
Banisher, you're back.
Nisam. Upravo suprotno.
My man came back and I hear I've you to thank for it.
Zabava je relativan pojam. Ono što je tebi zabavno ne znači da će biti meni.
Your secret is out. I don't know who you are, sir, but you're not Fortune Heaton.
Don't be daft.
Haskell hired the Puritan master blacksmith, Fortune Heaton. You're none of those things. You're not him.
What do you want?
I'd like your side of the story, madam.
Very
Going out, dog is going crazy again. I don't know what the fuck is going on. It's Halloween, so maybe the costumes are scaring the dogs, or not scaring but annoying the dogs. I don't know what's going on. Anyway.
But we must take the chance. It's time.
On the crossing from England, something happened. What was it?
I'd had peace and quiet for weeks since we'd been aboard. Fortune was too sick to do anything. I even made a friend. I thought to myself, maybe this new beginning will be good for us. Maybe he'll change. Before we left, I'd sworn he'd never lift a hand to me again. Well, guess what?
We didn't plan on killing him. I swear on it.
Do you regret it? Do you regret any of it?
What would be the point? And if I did, what would be the point of telling you about it? I'd have escaped him in the end, but I'd have had to die to do it. I only killed him so he wouldn't kill me. The blame is on him, sir, not me.
That's a fair point.
You're not Fortune Heaton. So, who are you?
I am. To hell with it. You're right, I'm no blacksmith. I, sir, am the fugitive thief Arthur Carty.
But a good man. A repentant, hard-working man.
If I am those things, it's because you've shown me it's all right. I'm doing my best to make a better life. Really, I am.
What were you running from?
Just the legal consequences of my illegal life.
But there's also ghosts somewhere here, a Fortune's ghost that we need to talk to in order to discern what the hell happened. Actually. I think he's outside. I'm not prepared to bring judgment yet. There it is.
Mine.
You again.
Aha, we already talked to him there.
And no more skip.
So now that we have an intent to everyone, we now know the full story. I like the story behind the fake blacksmith. They went a step further with him. They could have just made him a lower or anything like that, but actually he's got a story of his own. Anyway, let's bring the closure to this hunting case.
You sent me to find your husband, Mrs. Heaton. Find him I did. Your husband's corpse rots on the ocean floor, and his ghost has followed you here.
I rid myself of him once. What shall it take to do it a second time?
So if I go for blame, I'm gonna score points for resurrection. But if I get rid of the ghost, yeah, let's banish the bastard.
Fortune Heaton. Dead as alive, you're an angry man. Time to go.
I made her. She is mine. I built it all, and they took it from me.
And now your work and your name shall pass to Arthur Carty while you enter oblivion.
Nellie will run the forge, and a better version of Fortune Heaton will walk the world.
I am Fortune Heaton. Ever was, and ever will be.
Not anymore. Be gone.
I banish you!
Those are some cool effects for banishing.
Is it over? Is it done?
Aye. He's gone.
Plus 1 essence.
You expose us.
Will I spill your secret to the camp? No, I won't.
And with that essence we can upgrade Antia's powers. Talk to Kate, but there's another hunting case if I'm not mistaken. No, there isn't.
So,
I've done my rounds, as you asked.
and?
The blacksmith and his wife were haunted by an angry ghost. It won't be coming back.
I suppose I shall believe you. Anything else to report?
Other hauntings are likely. I've no particulars as yet.
All right. So, I'll thank you kindly, Mr. McWraith. You've done your part and earned your place. My sister should soon return. She'll surely want to meet you. Until then, you may stay.
I'll take my leave.
I do.
Will we finally get the goddamn rifle? Before we rest, I'm gonna travel back to the very first location and finally open the occultist chest. I'm hoping there's gonna be some kind of an equipment there. Maybe a different type of a weapon or something. I would really like that. Although it's gonna basically be the same animation types. I don't see any other relevance, any other benefit or relevance they would add to the combat unless it's a completely different weapon like a rifle, which is gonna be acquired eventually. But we'll see. I'll leave it to the game to surprise me if it can in that department, but I seriously doubt. So I completely missed the chest somewhere around here. Let me see on the map. Aha, the other way around. How the hell did I end up there? Yeah, definitely in here. Must be somewhere in that cave area. This just goes to show that the map is not the best. It's easy to get lost. I can't highlight that chest specifically, I can only highlight the entrance to this cave where the chest should be. Although the chest is displayed on the map itself. So that's kind of dumb. Yeah, so I'm looking at it. It should be right there. And I can't get there from this point, but maybe we can from this. Yep, okay, found it. Wait, I already opened it. So I've already opened it. But the game displays it as a locked chest. Are you fucking kidding me? Why would you display an opened chest as a locked chest? Now I just wasted time. Ugh. So I guess we can't travel back to that camp. It's a one-way street. Annoying. Finally. What a waste of time just because one icon screwed something up. Radian 6800. Yeah, mate. I had to switch from that original GPU, the one that I was doing the donations for, that I had donations for up on the channel, which was, I think it was NVIDIA 3080 something, I don't know what was it, I can't remember. No, actually it was NVIDIA 2080 Ti. But the transistor failed on it and I didn't know how to fix it, so I found the guy that I sold it to that was pretty much 60% of the price of this new GPU that I have. I think I have it for about a year or something like that. So I had to switch. I mean, I didn't have to, but it was a good thing that I did because 6800 is a stronger card and it definitely helps. So far, fantastic. Yup, they are. I think it cost me 1,000 euros, something like that. Maybe even, oh no, definitely cost me more than that. And I was buying the GPU, the first one, 2080 Ti, when it was really expensive because it was an inflation of the price. So I had to buy it because the previous one was way too old. I couldn't play anything with it anymore. Let alone stream or something. Yeah, it is. It just cost me a lot in the end, but look, half of it was paid by you bastards, so I can't really bitch and moan. It's my job to keep things up to date and to make things worthwhile, right? No excuses.
Kate came by. Thickskin is back and wants to see you.
Why did she not wake me?
Perhaps she resented playing the messenger. Perhaps she just wanted to make you late. She was vexed. Thickskin return has upset her.
Kate reminds me of my sister.
Aoife.
Clan MacRaith's little Spitfire. Always at my heels. Or giving father's guards all kinds of hell. She was a wee thing, but strong. More big men in armour didn't scare her. She had more brains than I, and more wild too. In sparring, she'd beat me handy. She would have made a fine swordswoman, had she grown.
I've never met my brother and sister.
Wait, what?
Twins. By my mother's letters, they must be 8 years old.
You never told me this.
You never asked.
I'd no idea you got letters from home.
My mother writes once a year. The letters take months to find me, if they find me at all. Until now, I've given it little thought.
What are their names? What? I'm interested, that's all.
You're bothersome. Ayomide is my sister. Tammy is my brother.
3 Duarte children walk the world. God help us.
Good boy. Now that you can count to 3, we can move on to 4.
I hope the twins have more charm than you do.
Did I mention thick skin was waiting for you?
All right. I'm going.
Let's see, maybe we can buy that new armor. There's an armor set that costs around 800. I'm gonna try to buy it. I'm interested how it's gonna affect our looks. If it's gonna change anything. I suspect that we will be hunting the beast.
Good day, Nellie.
All the better for your presence, Mr.
What?
All right.
Oh, it costs less now. Don't know why, but alright. So we got enough money, but also gonna sell some things. Now let's see, what does she have? So this seems to be tier-based door that is gonna be used to upgrade things further, but I don't see any scourge things that we need to upgrade, equipment further than we have it at this moment. So we have 238 leather. I don't think I'm gonna need that. So at least not such quantity. So let's sell about 80. We can always farm this, which is a boring process, by the way. Not too happy with it, but I know what I want. Marauder armor.
Thank you for your time.
I'm hoping that's gonna change the appearance. I hate when we change armor and it doesn't change appearance at all. Yeah, 3080 should be a good one. Still, I don't see why not. Oh, nice. That's good. That's good. I'm happy with that. Yeah, this is a big... See what cosmetics do, people? Skins matter. I'm definitely more inclined to play this character now. Don't ever let anyone tell you that it doesn't matter. It matters.
I'd be glad to help, but after years of trade, though my mind is keen, my body betrays me. Yes, I've bought and sold it all. Furs and jewels, tobacco.
That map is quite iffy. Sincere Paris. Will you shut up so I can see your name? Oh yeah, that's him.
I don't suppose you've any nails, that these ones are shite.
I do not, Daniel. I do not. But I assure you that I have taken note of your demand. When New Eden opens to the world once more, then I shall move.
This is a good and a bad thing, because the good thing is that they are actually making something relevant They are simple NPCs, they don't matter that much, except that this guy is a shop owner, but they're actually doing something.
I look forward to it, Mr. Paris. But if I can't get good nails now, there ain't no future at all.
See, it's a decent conversation, but there's no way to end it.
Friendly. I met you. Since then, in hard times and harder places, a man needs help. Show me your way. You'll find.
Yeah, let's buy this. Mysterious cash.
I'll bid you good day.
See, that's the problem, what you just said. A lot of the modern RPGs have taken away the chance to create a character. And it takes away, definitely, when they take away the choice making, it doesn't become your character. It's another person's character, and I completely agree with people that want to create their own characters. But then again, at times, they are done well, like Geralt, for example. And you just gotta accept it, but it's a better version than what you would create. But that goes for Geralt. V is not on that level. So it's a very dangerous thing to do in RPG games, to create to make people play their character. That character then needs to be top notch in order for it to live up to the expectations. Yeah, in Skyrim, first person RPGs actually grant more immersion than third person RPGs. Because in third person they have to do everything right, and they have to give you a lot of cosmetic options, a lot of the things that would make you like the character more, and a lot of voice options if there is voice, a lot of personality options, like CRPGs, for example, what they do. But in first person character you can envision the world a little bit different. As long as you can't zoom out. If you can zoom out, then it can break that immersion a lot, especially in a game like Skyrim. But then again, it's not that bad in Skyrim.
Excuse my sister.
Underestimating her would be a mistake. She's tougher than you.
You're alive.
Yeah, I also bet this is where I get the rifle.
What does it matter how I got here? I lived.
That armor is cool as hell. Reminds me of
Living be what counts.
Kratos armor. I don't know what the name of it is. What's the name of it? But one of the armor sets in God of War was like that.
What do you want?
Kate says you have metal. I can use that. There's a service I need from you.
You've something important needs doing and you want me to do it? No wonder your sister's fuming.
Kate may wish her skin were thick as mine, but wishing'll not make it true.
Kate seems pretty tough to me.
Her feelings fail her. She's much to learn.
Speak frankly. What would you have me do?
Banish a ghost that doesn't exist. Folk here believe in monsters. The fear makes them weak. Kill the beast. Kill their fear and give them back their strength.
Fear can be good.
We can't spare much, but you shall have a gun and powder and shot with it.
There we go.
You know the curse is real. Why not the beast too?
The beast is nothing much. A bear, perhaps a wolf. A monster only in the mind.
Why not kill it yourself?
Because when the Banisher kills the beast, everyone here will believe the monster dead.
'Tis honest work. I presume you'll pay for it.
I have the means to pay you. My word on it.
We'll see how that goes.
I'll hunt your beast, whatever it is, if you answer one last wee question.
You may ask it.
What's with the name? No one rightly calls their daughter Thick-Skin.
My birth name be best forgotten. Thick skin better suits the world.
Fair enough.
In the wild, we carry muskets. And we carry these. Whistle for help if the need be great.
And the gun?
My sister can spare her musket. If you can get it from her.
Kate will be delighted.
Kate will be hurt. I predict fireworks.
She cares. It's a good thing.
Or a dangerous thing.
Again, what's with these icons on the map? Okay, it works. Never mind.
Don't you have business elsewhere? Go. Save us all from the
Skit. Thick-Skin said.
rot in hell first.
Would be good.
Your sister doesn't treat you equal. It's hard to be the younger sibling.
I'll stop you there. You and I won't be bonding today, common ground or not. My musket is my liberty. With it, I go where I please. You won't lull me into giving it up.
There's pain behind the anger. I doubt you'll blunt her temper.
Measure your worth by your own mark. Your sister's estimation shouldn't matter.
It matters. I do great work here, but my bull-headed sister won't see it. Thick-Skin measures worth by metal. The strong will live and the weak will die. She chose you to hunt the beast. With my musket, she doesn't have to say a word about what she thinks of me.
I'll bring you back your gun. I swear on it.
Do they have one musket only?
To New Eden Town without a gun, and we both know it.
I'm sorry. I wish there were another way.
As do I, Scotsman.
God damn, I love his accent.
Now be so kind as to leave me be.
Well, that was easy in the end.
The flint's a little tired, but she strikes fine. Unlike some, she won't go off half-cocked.
I'll take good care of her. And she of me, no doubt.
Let's upgrade the thing and go. There's nothing else to be done here, it seems. Let's see how musket does in the fight. Quite interested. Although considering how enemies and ourselves cover the area, cover the distance between without the proper movement behind it, it's just a simple instant teleportation to the point of to the point at which we strike the enemy. Something I absolutely hate in combat. It could be a problem using it, but we'll see, because enemies are gonna cover the distance quickly, and well, it's gonna be interesting.
The more I know Thick-Skin, the more I like her.
Is it her kind and friendly nature?
Some are ruthless. Is she wrong?
Aye, she's wrong.
We survive when we care for each other. There's honor in that.
Oh look, another musket.
Climbed down from your tree then, have you?
Aye, with no help from you. What's your name, lad?
Beloved Scudder, if you must know it. I see you found yourself a gun.
Kate gave it to me.
I'll check, you know.
May I pat?
If Kate gave you her... But I don't counsel it. Bad things.
Thick skin has a lot.
Earned. Without thick skin...
Do you know Kate?
Well, no one knows Kate. If your first love ends bad, they...
Thank you for your time.
See you again.
Behind Kate the Spitfire stands Kate the broken-hearted girl.
Hurt people, hurt others. Happens every day.
Perhaps when this is over, she shall make peace with it. A target for your new toy. 10 guineas says you can't shoot as sweetly as you talk. You were lucky.
I am lucky. I'm also a phenomenal marksman. Both of these things are true.
Nice. Now let's see.
So, where do we find this beast?
Not far from the missing settlers, I'll wager. That is quite the landslide.
No way in or out.
A mine. An old, abandoned mine. How wonderful.
And our only way through.
Yeah, we can go in there, but I've seen a potential fight if we jump down here, so let's do that first.
There's more of them.
Possession incoming.
Okay, it works good.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Get lost, won't you?
Alright, it works well. It has a nice feel to it. Impact feel, even against ghosts, which is kinda ridiculous that it works against ghosts, but alright. Hey, Deacon. Yeah, just got it. This was the first fight with it. Let's go into the mines. That's where we're gonna test it further. What?
That beam is literally hanging by a thread. 20 guineas says you miss your first shot.
See? Easy.
Not so easy when the target fights back.
Oh, you can shove enemies with it. Nice. I've just heard the notification for the donation. Thank you very much, whoever it is. Really appreciate it. The bastards are crazy with the support.
That specter's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
Let's get back up.
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun?
Ask for help if you need it.
Shit.
Move it.
Well, where do we go then?
Unknown a moose. Quick, take my money before the thing bastards in the US government get it. Cheers, man. Cheers, man. Appreciate it. Oh, wait. Fucked up the camera because I was sitting on a high horse. I try to finish the beast during this stream, then I'll make a break, and later there's gonna be another one. I need to finish this game as soon as possible.
I love these old underground places.
I don't. Oscar Castle nearly cost me an eye.
I think it depends who you are trying to damage. That undead thing, whatever it was, a ghoul, I guess, had an armor, so maybe that matters. I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe it also depends on the difficulty. So more health bar, bigger health bars meaning less damage output, right? Less damage per second.
Daylight ahead.
I'll take it. Let's go. Aye.
Yeah, I came from here, didn't I? Yeah, the game really looks good. can't bitch about that at all. They really did a good job, especially with the scenery and all that. It's quite nice. It adds a lot to a game like this. Manifest, maybe. No?
Do you think this place is haunted?
I'd almost welcome the distraction. Seems to be stuck. Shite.
Here we go.
I have another in sight.
Now I'm gonna have to get used to. Oh, what the fuck? And I can't get up there. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the gun, obviously, but... Oh, fuck off. Homing missiles.
Putting its sights red. I'm right here, you know. Ask for help if you need it.
Well, I played that poorly, but alright. Gotta get used to the shotgun, to the gun, rifle, whatever. Can we move it now? Yes, we can. And this should also open up. Yes, exactly. What's he gonna do? Tell me he's gonna use the rope. Yes, so that means it's a shortcut. Good.
This leads us back to where we emerged.
Yeah, where I was trying to shoot these barrels. But you can still drop the rope down. Exactly.
That's unfit for us to cross. You're going to need me for this one.
Please show me.
It's an infinite rope as well, mate. But let's not question those things. If we start questioning the logic behind a lot of the things in a lot of games, it's not gonna end up well. Well, that's the thing. I'm always for player-friendly stuff. Because having to find the rope constantly, searching for it, like we have to search for resources, it ends up being a nuisance, right? So some things I think we should just let the logic disappear. Oh, here we go.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
Ah, shit. Thankfully, Banish kills these ghouls instantly. So, wait, while we are in the combat, we can't. Are you fucking kidding me? Now that's weak. I can't climb anything while we're in combat. Yeah, it's rigid. The combat is very rigid. That was obvious in the melee fights.
I won't let you fall.
I know. Oh, I'm glad it's you throwing me around.
Happy to be of service.
We don't have the necessary manifestation, as they call it, to enter that. Now let's see. We need to defeat the beast. I'm hoping the beast is gonna come out now. Because I really want to stop the stream already. Very tired.
Strange tracks. Something passed this way. Something huge.
I have only 2 healing potions.
Hell, this is grim. How angry must you be to wipe out an entire pack of wolves?
Very angry. What did these wolves do to deserve such malice? It forced its way through here, dug up all the wolves.
And plucked them out.
Yeah, wolves have it rough in games. True that. No wolf conservation. Yeah, they do. That's the worst part of it. I'm very sensitive when it comes to animals. Especially dog-like animals.
Not even the younglings survived.
What could have done this?
Vengeance. Vengeance incarnate.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Let's say concretely what it is. I agree. Yeah, wolves are good by association.
Whatever butchered the wolves spoke as one, with many voices.
Any spirits in borrowed flesh? Could it be a scourge?
Oh.
Yes, a scourge. Powerful and very angry.
And then now we can summon scourges. They have a nice way of introducing new mechanics. It really makes sense.
What the bloody hell?
Not today.
That was a little closer than I would have liked.
That howl, like many souls screaming as one.
No. Many do still remnants from the war, but no. I think that there's some kind of a license, but honestly,
A trade ship
I don't think many that have guns have that license, which has become a problem.
To banish it, I
Well, it was a problem because
shot it with a cannon.
sometimes it happened that people that were in the war have gone mental. Since they had guns, you know what happened afterwards, I don't need to tell you. Sometimes it was only the family, sometimes it was a lot more people than that. You wouldn't feel bad in Monster Hunter. Yeah, I get it, mate, I get it. Those, what was the game that had the worst wolf sound effect when they died that really bothered me? I mean, it's not the game's problem, they did it right. It's just that bothered me personally. That's not the game's fault.
Fancy that. A body. And
But that's the thing, I can't relate to animals that they have designed them too well, but I couldn't feel bad because they were, you know, non-existent creatures or no basis for anything. So the fantasy thing, except for the dragons, I like the dragons. Oh, I like dragons a lot, so... Ah, alright.
Get back up.
Nicholas Doolittle.
Is that the sound of a corpse dropping its gun?
God damn it. This is a nasty fight.
Not sure how much more I can take.
Yeah, mate, we're gonna have to redo this one, it seems.
Blasted pest! Get the hell out of there!
I swear I forget that there is a block in this game. I know it's a joke, mate, don't worry. I wish it wasn't, though. But I know it is.
He's not letting being dead get in his way, is he?
Get back up.
Alright, finally a challenging fight. So far it's been PCs even on very hard.
There's more of them.
You're in its side spread.
Yeah, these fucking projectiles and everything, they're really pain in the ass to deal with.
Enough.
Oh, fuck off. I really need to start incorporating parries.
That corpse is gonna shoot.
Shut it. Did he just tell her to shut it? Nice.
Not here! Not now!
I can't recall how the wolf looked like. Although the shape shifting had some really cool things about it, how individually unique they were. Especially the wolf, how it could really deal a nice amount of damage compared to other.
I feel like a bloody target. God, that stings.
Come on.
So tired.
This game, if it had movement down, well done, like in God of War, for example,
Is it just me or?
it would have been fantastic combat. Really, that's the only thing. Well, not the only thing. It needs a lot more, but at least it would be a good combat. Ah, shit. Block.
Take him under threat.
Okay, movement seems to matter a little bit. I see that wolves, despite the track and attacks, are missing me, which is good. That means that movement actually matters a little bit. Not as much as I would like it to matter, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Come on! Fuck! Yeah. Yeah, so close, mate.
They never learn, do they?
That upgrade that gives her dodge, that gives her more damage after dodge is quite good. Oh, for fuck's sake, delayed attacks.
Something's nearby.
He's not letting me and Dad get in his way, is he?
Reinforcements!
Can she block? No, she can't. Oh, that's a cool mechanic. He dropped down some kind of a field that doesn't let me move, so that he could easily shoot me. Now that's a cool thing. It's pain in the ass, don't get me wrong, but it's a cool methodical way of making combat more interesting.
I feel something.
He's not letting me and Dad get in his way, is he?
Which would be even more impactful if movement has been done properly. But yeah, I'm digging the combat more and more now with the rifle and all that.
Careful. They mean business now.
And he's buffing the enemies, it seems. Now that's cool. So he should be focused first, not the wolves. That much is obvious. Thing is, in an action game, action-oriented game like this is more of an action game than an RPG. Because it's more focused on combos and how you perform, how you move around. Keep things more reactionary than statistics based.
Move it.
Forgive me.
Yes, I wish just they had that thing nailed down, the movements and everything. It would be good. Actually, not good, it would be great. But I like these intermechanics that enemies have, like this boss. Let's try to defeat one wolf first. Let's see if it's gonna respawn, because having to deal with him with next to two fucking wolves is pain in the ass, just because of the crappy movements. But thankfully it's not as bad. The tracking attacks are not as bad as in something like Lords of the Fallen, which doesn't say much about Lords of the Fallen.
Have some of that. Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun?
And now I can do this. Oh yeah, he is repossessing the wolves. But I gotta try something else a little bit. Yeah, he's got... This game would be impossible to play if there was a stamina system. See, for example, if I use healing potion, there we go. If I use healing potion while in Antia's form, then I not only heal red, but it also increases the spirit gauge. That's cool. Those are little things that makes you think what to do and when to do it. I can appreciate that.
Look to me.
Not every mechanic in the game needs to be big and significant. Little things like that add a lot to a specifically rigid combat that is in this game. Oh, I like the original Lords of the Fallen. I like the second one as well. I just don't like the combat in either of them.
Something's nearby.
Specifically because of checking attacks and crappy movements. Other than that, I like both games.
We should search this place more thoroughly.
Shit, now I don't have any more healing potions.
The longer path is safer. You must take it.
Why won't you come with us then?
The quickest you'll go ahead. We'll wait with food and shelter ready, then we'll all travel on together. Nicholas here shall walk with you. There be no better shot among us.
Do you agree, Doolin?
I'll do my best for you, Samuel. Of course I will. But if Thickskin says we'll be safe, I believe it.
In the wild we carry these. Whistle for help if the need be great.
Someone is generous with her whistles.
Much use they were to this poor bugger.
If this Doolin fellow was meant to protect the missing group, I dread to think what became of them.
Well, Thickskin survived. Question is how. Yeah, I really like writing in this one. It's not overly complex. It doesn't have to be. Sometimes it can be simple but effective, and I think this game does it well. They twist the story a little bit. They give characters a little bit of a background that is enough for you to connect with. Every haunting case so far had some kind of a significant emotional attachment to it. Maybe not significant, but some sort, at least to some level, an emotional attachment that would really make me think, you know, what to do here.
It was wise to split the group.
Because there's no right answer.
The slower it moves.
You're constantly dealing with the morality of dealing with ghosts. Yeah, I like that. I like that.
They cannot always carry their own weight.
Aye, that much is clear.
I'm digging the game more and more. Yes, camp. Thank you. So that means it's gonna be a fight somewhere nearby. And that fight should be against the beast or the first scourge awakenment. Awakenment. Making up new words. And I don't even know the basic ones. Take heart, the camp lies close northwest. We await you there. That's cool. Okay. So what do we have here?
Papers. Half bond. Says here that Kate loved a woman named Deborah, but let her die. Younger knew Smith has a low opinion of herself.
She'd have to keep her love well hidden.
Yeah, the game has a little bit of wokeness to it. Nothing too drastic. Doesn't bother me one bit. It isn't that significant. But it does have a little bit of it. Strong women. You know. And everyone. Let's see some of the basic upgrades. Yeah, it's a shame, right? It's a shame It stifles the writing, really. It's not that much about the politics. It just it puts writing down. Oh, banishing an enemy increases the damage. Okay, that could be useful. Wait, what? Maybe I have deactivated one. Oh yeah, I love Lord of the Rings, so I refuse to watch that thing. But you're right, the writing is good. It doesn't bother. Barely bothers, really. Oh, so I can choose only one. Ah. Okay, I get it. So you can choose only one. Either this or that. Either this or that. Why does a ship float and the rock sinks? You gotta be some kind of special stupid to ride it. Yeah. That sounds so intriguing.
This is worse than a army grub. I'm not even hungry.
That makes one of us.
How is it? The hunger?
It eats at me. Like a meal that does not fill you up. I never
Could be.
understood how
You could be right.
eat in the mornings.
I never understood how you could get about your day on an empty stomach.
You sound like my mother. She'd sit me at the table until I'd finished my plate. I'd let the flies have it before I'd give in.
Can't I possibly imagine you being stubborn?
That stubborn child is dead and gone. The adult me is going too.
Did I rest? Yeah, I did.
Do you wish you'd made it home? You know, one last time.
Home is the past. There's no home to go to.
Is this where the fight is gonna happen? Come on, Let's do this shit finally. Let's see the beast. Just hope it's not Monty Python's rabbit.
This isn't over. Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
Ah shit, how the hell did you miss?
Get the hell out of there!
Can't really get the hell out of there because it doesn't make much sense, does it? I'm not ending the stream until the beast has been dealt with. New manifestation?
There was essence tied to the altar. I've consumed it all.
That's great, I suppose. Are you alright?
Yes. I feel invigorated.
Better have a holy hand grenade. I wish. You said, Deacon, that you were playing Jagged Alliance 3, right? If I'm not mistaken. Someone said that they were playing. Damn, man. I want to play that game again. Well, I'm gonna have the chance. With the fucked up arm. That's a game you could play. I loved it so much. Not a perfect game, of course. There isn't one, but damn, it's a good nostalgic trip, and a well done one at that. Aha, BG3. Okay, sorry, mate. Someone said that. I think it was yesterday or maybe today. If you've ever played the second one and you liked it, there is no reason not to enjoy the third one as well.
I'm under threat.
I'm here.
I just tried burying and all that. It's fucking on very hard. It's because of the lesser parry window. It's more difficult to do it. But then again, I didn't really practice. I'm mostly using dodge. I think it's a better solution anyway.
Spectre heading for that corpse.
Ah, for fuck's sake, that's not good. Oh, you bastard. What? I love when fart in the wind takes away 40% of my health. Although what the game did not do well is how we react to being killed. The last hit that the enemy does, it's quite poorly done. The reaction that we have, it seems like it just goes through us, like it doesn't connect at all. That has been poorly done.
This isn't over yet.
Come on, do the fucking charged attack. Alright, now we can dance. Very hard. It's the last difficulty. There are quite a lot to choose from. Yeah, 5 difficulty settings. That's a lot. So far, it really hasn't been that much of an issue, to be honest. Couple of fights, of course, because of the progression, due to the difficulty, also very hard difficulty, negating replenishment of health potions after fights. So I have to really do them well, which is good. I like that type of difficulty change. To be continuously good. But then again, it doesn't work well when enemies hit you twice and you die. It should be not one or the other. It should be actually the decreased effectiveness of health potions over time. That should be retained, but this increase in health bars, alright. I'm not mad at that when with higher difficulties health bars are increased a little bit more. I think that's fine because it kind of prolongs the fight a little bit, forces you to use some more damaging combos and look for more effective solutions, especially with lesser use of health potions. But damage increase is always a bad idea.
I think a way to pass could be near.
In my opinion, it's always a bad idea. God of War also did a difficulty change poorly. Yes, Kef, I agree. I agree. Difficulty should force you to think outside of the box. But it should never be about the damage. Because if you think about it, the less damage enemy does, the longer the fight will last. And then you don't want a prolonged fight that you're gonna lose. So it's gonna make you think of better solutions how to approach the fight. Maybe change couple of things when it comes to equipment. Maybe use a little different consumable, things like that. It does a lot of things better. It forces a lot of things better than just simply increasing the damage that the enemies can do. It does nothing. It does fucking nothing except annoyance. And that especially doesn't make sense in a game like God of War, where you are controlling Kratos. That is a fucking badass in himself. But yeah, someone farts at him twice, he dies. What? Add new enemies or new mechanics to enemies and have combat encounters be longer with mixed enemy types together, more enemy types mixed together. And some other mechanics that would make it AI, definitely better AI. Now, depends on what type of a game are you playing. AI in strategic games should be phenomenal to create a proper challenge. It can never simulate human behavior. Well, it can now with ChatGPT and all that stuff. I think it actually now developers don't have excuse anymore for poor difficulty design and poor AI design. Well, they don't have excuse for poor difficulty design too. But AI design at least should be a little bit easier right now with the rise of AI. Yup. I wouldn't necessarily say money. Although time is money, so you are correct, but I don't think creating a meaningful difficulties is some kind of a large investment. That doesn't make much sense. It's just an idea. You need to have an idea on what to do. Creating a meaningful difficulty is more of an idea than actual change of things. You just implement a couple different behaviors that they would do than from another difficulty type, and it's not that big of a deal. It doesn't have to be some kind of a major reskin or something. Yeah, Alcat has amazing difficulty design, but they have very poor balancing, so they need to have that. Otherwise, the game would be more annoying to deal with. No, where were we right now? 1 second. I'm back to basics. Oh, so there are a couple of different locations that we can get to. Now see, here is the problem with AI. When we play these types of games, the thing is, we are now dealing with ghosts. I don't expect zombies, ghosts and things like that to actually do something significant to us in terms of thinking about, not thinking, but in terms of an effective strategy. No. There needs to be cannon fodder, but when fighting human enemies, especially groups of bandits and thugs, that's where you would create a phenomenal diversity in enemy design. For example, humans are always the most boring, let's say, visually the most boring. Although you can just put a bunch of knights, cool-looking knights, and there you go. You've sorted the visually boring appearance. But with humans, you always have an option to create a better AI. With monsters and so, I expect monsters not to be smart. It's fine. I don't need them to be smart. But they need to have some mechanics then that would make them a formidable opponent that humans do not have, meaning more strength, things like that, right? Agility. I thought maybe there was a different, but I don't think there is. Never mind. Let's do this shit. We should now fight the beast. I got all 4 health points, 4 health potions. Ah, that's where the beast will be most likely. Aha, shortcut, good. Is that where the resting place is? No? Yeah, we were there. Don't even look at it. It's a shortcut. Otherwise, we wouldn't be lowering the rope. Here we go. No, not yet.
I'm right here, you know.
draft?
From the invisible.
There's a lock. I'm gonna need a key.
No information about the key. Oh, will we ever find that fucking beast already? I'm getting annoyed by this. Ah, that was the other way. Okay, so I didn't miss on anything.
For good or for ill, it must.
Key to abandoned belongings. Okay, that's it. Well, that was kind of weak. Hey, do a couple of steps on the other to the other side, and here's the key. More of busy work, nothing more significant behind that. Gunner battle gear. Let's see how that changes anything. So this gives us 31% physical resistance, 28 vitality. This one gives, oh yeah, a lot more dexterity. 50% at long range. Now that's good. This is good. Itemization is becoming better. It's not brilliant, but it's becoming better at giving us a couple options on what to focus on during the fights. Will we finally do this shit? 40 minutes ago I was talking about the beast.
The lost settlers, or what
Yeah.
the beast has left of them.
God.
Okay. Dobro. Aha. Čekaj, završit ću sad uskoro.
They didn't stand a chance.
Gotta feed the dogs.
There is no god here.
But let's do this shit, then we'll do that. Oh, come on, stop with the parts, god damn it. I don't want to see now 15 parts, I just want to end this. But let's see, god damn it, was there. Yeah, we're gonna get here later. I just want to do the beast thing right now.
Those poor people. They'd done nothing wrong.
Even with a sharpshooter, their expedition was a gamble.
Please, stop!
Do you not like a tune?
I liked it when you started it.
With mud and rain and overuse, the liking has worn thin.
Did you hear a growl?
Probably your stomach, Clove.
A ripple from the second group.
You know what? I'm probably gonna die many times during this fight, so I'm gonna feed the dogs 2 minutes and then be back. Because they're gonna annoy my girl to shit. I know them. Ne vidi se ovaj dio. Šta? Ne vidi se ovaj dio.
Ti bio ustao uopće od kad?
No, to je streamer, gotovo.
Ima ustane, jebote ono kad...
Pa uzmem pa, ne brini, ajde. Pa kućiš ti, pogodanje ti je. Pa tam ti je, dođi. Tam ti je. Nije kod mene beba. Daj. Okay, let's defeat the beast. Hopefully it's gonna be a good fight. And that should introduce us to the Scourge mechanic, I think.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
And here I thought our love would always be, my dearest dear, how much you've wounded me.
I hate you.
Oh no! Ah! Ah!
Michael!
Ah!
Everything was against them.
Even without the heavy weather, the wolves would have got them.
Gotta say that locations look quite good with all the mist.
I could eat an ox. We just broke bread, Emily.
And looks detailed.
Bread and rancid cheese makes not a meal, dear sister. Ho! Samuel! When's our next stop?
Quit griping and push your cart along. We'll get there when we get there.
Yes, it is, mate. And good presentation also helps. Good details and such.
Over here, something pulses.
Yup. They are doing a good job with all of this.
Iris! Your father is hurt and can walk no further. We must rest and treat the wounded.
We must find shelter. The cold night will kill us all.
Fire will bring the wolves.
And so does that accursed whistle. The wolves are already here. Where is Nicholas with the help from Thickskin's camp? Where's our deliverance?
We'll sound the call once more. Thickskin will come. She swore on it.
The whistles only bring the wolves upon us.
Help will come. Help will come, I know it.
Damn, that's a big wolf.
The huntress has killed us. Rot in hell, Thickskin Smith! Rot in hell!
Oh, come on, just give me the goddamn beast already. For fuck's sake, now they're taking a piss with it.
Someone's giving me a challenge.
Watch out. Spectre possession. I'm right here. I have another in sight. Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
Devil take it!
Fucking hell, what was that? Dude killed me with one shot almost. Fucking stupid.
This is Thickskin's doing.
Oh, what? Now I had to fight this, lose a couple of healing potions, and then I'll be able to fight. Oh, for fuck's sake.
How can you defend this?
I don't defend it. I do understand it.
The cutscene goes just look very blocky and low poly count. What do you mean by low poly? Polygons? I'm not really savvy with developer language, so...
Something's nearby.
Oh!
Where is it?
Shelter. Thank you. Can we finally finish this? Ah, alright.
Here, I found something.
Reinforcements! Say that to your face.
I can see that. It's not without basis what you're saying, so...
If we want to stop for a minute, this place will do.
Can we finally fight the beast? And I need to sort out this animation. Or maybe it's just a fastened, quickened animation. So that's why it looks so choppy and wonky. The animation when she lies next to him. That's the specific one I was referring to.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
The second group died terrible deaths, but the scourge did not kill them.
And yet there must be a connection. Why would hungry wolves leave fresh meat uneaten?
I thought that the ring was glowing.
Those claw marks are smaller than the ones we saw earlier.
The tracks start with the expedition and grow in size as they progress.
Surrounding trees have been drawn in by a powerful force.
See what they do with this, it's fantastic.
The specters of the dead settlers.
They really create good atmosphere.
There were more than a few settlers.
Oh, come on. I still need 2 hints. That means this is far from over.
This scourge is going to be huge.
Damn thick skin. Her gifts just don't stop giving.
Ah, finally. Let's see this shit.
Are you ready for the ritual?
No, but let's do it anyway.
Come out, wherever you are. Come on, show yourself.
Red.
It's behind me, isn't it?
It always is.
Yes.
Of course it is. Every bloody time.
Oh wow.
You are surely too big to be a wolf.
It's a scourge, all right. Anger shaped to kill.
We wish you no harm. We know all about the wolf whistles. The whistle Stickskin gave you. Oh, shite!
Oh, easy now. Not too quick on your feet, are you? Not too quick on your feet, are you?
Ah, shit.
Not too quick on your feet, are you?
Not too quick with your mind, are you? Repeating the same shit all the time. I mean, is this thing gonna do anything else? Because this is ridiculously bad design. I mean, it's a cool location to fight and atmosphere and all that, but this is extremely poor AI. Musket has a nice sound to it and the feel. It's well done. Well, we can definitely appreciate it in this fight then.
Not too quick on your feet, are you? Not too quick on your feet, are you?
No, 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 come on, banish. Is this thing gonna do the same shit the whole fight? Seems like it is.
Do anything. Why didn't it do anything?
Because I'm aiming at the bad spot, mate. This is atrocious. I mean, it's good there are no big tracking attacks. I like that, but fuck me, man. Whoever designed this should be fired. Not aesthetically. From aesthetical standpoint, this is fine. Yeah, this is Chat GPT at work, I'd say. Or a very poor designer.
Aim for the stakes.
No, shit, by accident again.
I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
What fucking weak spot, mate? She's not doing anything. Oh, there it is, okay. Ah, fuck. Wow, terrible fight. I mean, if the AI wasn't retarded, it would be better fight, but...
Named its betrayer. Not Thickskin. Kate.
It spoke her name with just one voice. Her voice. The voice of the nightmare.
You're certain?
To the core of me. Within this creature lurks some part of my killer.
Thickskin and Kate both accused. Is anyone in these damn woods innocent?
Then it were real. This beast. How did I miss you on my travels through the woods?
Because it did not want you. It wants your sister.
Stay, Scotchman. I can use you.
You gave them dog whistlers. You sent them to die.
Those with metal would have reached camp, and I'd have used them too. Those who died won't need feeding.
The weak die that the strong may live.
You tricked them.
I tested them. This be the way of it. This be the way of the world.
We have a hidden watcher. The sister.
See, that's an interesting moral dilemma.
Kate? Show yourself.
Yeah, good eyesight.
What? You're unarmed! Get yourself back to camp!
All these long years. All these long years, I wish to be like you. To be as tough as you. If I was stalwart like my sister, I thought, I'd have saved her. I'd have saved the woman I love. I wish to be like you. And I see it now. I was just like you.
Good
Cold,
point.
selfish, afeard of my own heart. And the woman I love died for it. So many dead. You killed them, as I killed Deborah. Look at us, we have no metal at all.
Everything I did so that you could live. You're my sister. I love you.
Would you love me if I was weak? Or would you leave me too, to the wolves?
How dare you even think it?
Oh. I dare because I care.
Enough! I've done your hot work. I banished the monster you swore didn't exist, and now I know the truth. I know what you did.
I made the hard choice. Do you think it pleased me? Do you think it were easy?
Would saving them have been so much harder? You abandoned them because it was the easy thing to do.
Easy? Look about you. Nothing here is easy, not even for the strong. The weak have no chance at all. No, it's best they die quick, that the rest may live. Them wolves did us all a service.
Better some dead by fang than all dead by famine. That makes a grim kind of sense.
The beast spoke with many voices. One I had heard before. The voice from the chapel. Antea's killer.
It charged you, Kate, with betrayal.
What? I don't... This thing can have naught to do with me. I betrayed no one. I knew not of my sister's plan, else I'd have stopped it.
She's telling the truth, but so was the beast. It named her for
So
a
the beast is her fallen lover.
Your journal did not fully burn.
You read it. How dare you?
Yeah, that's the problem.
She died. You still carry the
How did you dare to read my journal in a fucking apocalypse?
No, it was... She died long ago, and I'll talk of her no more.
She fears to look in her own heart. She fears what she might find.
Look about you. You brought this curse upon yourselves. Falls to me to lift it.
Maybe they're not ready. Broken hearts need time to heal.
If ever they heal.
Mumble all you want, I regret nothing. The curse struck, and I alone saw the danger. I acted.
And now 'tis I who must act.
Sacrifice.
Sacrifice the innocent to ensure your own survival. Or can't I let you away with it?
To heal, Kate must be free of her sister's grip.
You mean to kill me? Then you're just like me, only more foolish.
You mean to kill her?
I mean to save her. A malignant spirit lives in thick-skinned Newsmith. And I will banish it.
I've no evil spirit. I've done nothing wrong.
Yup. Loving it though. This game really makes you think, man.
Sprite. Evil spirit, I banish you. Great torment.
Damn, these guys can write.
I banish you. Kanilfa. Andri Snangi.
Life to the living.
Death to the dead.
I want to see what is going to be the consequence at the end. Because I didn't go all the way with one path. Maybe just plus minus thing.
It made me.
Red. Look.
Yeah, it's her girl. Thought so.
Deborah! God spare me, no. Please, no, no.
The curse is lifted. Here, at least.
Yeah, seems so.
And you? Are you alright?
It's a while now since I've been alright. I'm determined.
And we got some new stuff. I'm gonna check that later on. But anyway, thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed this one. I gotta say, the writing has me going and it's keeping me interested in the game from hunt to hunt or haunt to haunt, from the case to case. But yeah, these guys know how to write. This is really good. I'm loving it so far. If the combat was great, this game would have been great without a doubt. But we'll see. Anyway, thanks all. I don't know if I'm going to stream today again. This has been a long one, but we'll see. Anyway, thank you all. Thanks very much for the donations. Really appreciate it. You're helping me a lot with that, and see you soon.